Bah! Hello. What's up, gamers? We're here. We're queer. I'm not queer, actually. It just rhymes, so it's, I just said it. We're here. We're not queer. And, we're, I don't know, gonna shit our pants or something. Over all the stupid shit that's going on. I want to look into the fucking Gamer Nexus stuff. That looks fucking interesting. The fucking video got yeeted out of existence by fucking Bloomberg. Like the shit with the GPU black market in China and stuff. That seems really interesting to me because again, that happened already, right? Like back in like 2020. There was like huge price spikes, partially because of the pandemic, but more so due to Chinese crypto miners buying the market out. Chinese scalpers are buying the market out for crypto mining. By the way, Marxist Leninists, if the Chinese economy is so good, why are there a bunch of dipshits doing crypto mining? Funny. I don't want to open the soundboard. No. We're opening a video game. Video game time. Yay! Woo! I love gaming. I love building a new science pack. We're gonna build a new science pack. What's up, Mattnology? How's it going, bud? I mean, it's a video game. Whoa, look, it's a video game. Whoa, it's open the video game. Whoa! A video game, whoa! And now we wait for this shit to fucking get open. You saw a video where a woman said she didn't care if kids in Oklahoma are safe. What? Education? Wait, she didn't care if kids in Oklahoma like got an education or something? I don't understand. Listen, there's a reason why your state is last in educational attainment. Yeah, saying she didn't care about the state's ranking in education. You probably should care about that because that's a pretty good indicator for as to the socioeconomic factors and how it's going in your fucking state. You know, it's important to have kids be educated, but then again, is that a freak who probably does homeschooling? I'm willing to make a bet. Suburbanite, white mom, stupid dumb fuck. It doesn't want to get some shit. Exactly. Lack of education is a leading cause of poverty. Yep. Important to get educated. It's almost as if there's a particular reason why the bourgeoisie wants to do everything possible, and those in power want to do everything possible to make it as difficult to attain education as possible. Moving out of Oklahoma as soon as I'm able doesn't surprise me. Like, I mean, that state is a fucking shithole. It's a shithole. It's third world, backwards, and repugnant. Like, understandable to fucking move out of there. Gaho, you can't be saying that about certain U.S. states. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Damn. Maybe your state should pursue better policies that are have more equitable outcomes for people, better socioeconomic outcomes. Yeah, you know, some food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. But yeah, I wanted to look into the Gamers Nexus stuff. But the fucking video of it got yeeted out of existence. A buddy of mine sent me the video, and I was just like, ooh, that actually looks very interesting. I would like to take a look at that. But it's gone. Not on the internet anymore. Why? Bloomberg, you did that shit. Sir, it's gone. Alright, so last time on Factorio, we, doubled our science output. Doubled a lot of our production. Hooray. Yay! Now we have these brilliant, beautiful laboratories, folks. Let me tell you, they're brilliant, they're beautiful, they're fantastic, folks, they're great. They look very nice and very good. And, do you have... Yes. Get rid of that. It's our tiny little spaceship, because don't need anything crazy to get to Mamuna. There's no threats or anything. I guess it's time for us to go to Mamuna. Oh, I also spent some time color coding my factory. It's very beautiful now. If you say otherwise, you're racist and potentially homophobic. Yes, I color coded my factory. This also needs to be color coded. Still have to lay it out with a bunch of concrete, but that's okay.
It's beautiful, I know, folks. It's the greatest thing you've ever seen. A beautiful color-coded factory. I know, it's brilliant.
Gaze upon the gay science and how gay it is. Gaze upon it. I'm wondering if I want to add another row of labs. Go up to 300 per second. I have the production, I think, to sustain it. About half of my assemblers aren't doing anything. And if I were to eventually beacon these things up, module them, these lights are not the correct color. think it's time for us to get the hell out of here. Where the fuck do I still have this pistol? Ooh, I should also grab some recyclers. We are going to need to start to produce some silicon, and I have an idea for that. Don't need a ton of them. Alright, that should work. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm also going to make another one of this ship specifically, just for shipping in material to Maluna specifically. Finally on. Maluna. There it is. Let's get down there. Lovely. Now, perhaps it is time for us to now finally get ourselves some lovely, useful things. We have not been here for a while, and it is fucking dark. Let's get to work. Alright, so first thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to now make use of these. The new science pack that we're going for is the Interstellar Science Pack, and it requires a fuck ton of aluminum plate. Told my friends today, Trump saying maybe people would like to have a dictator. Yeah, I mean, like, the same shit that I've been saying consistently and constantly is now going to is materializing. So, Daho, you're telling me that Trump was always an authoritarian? Kilmar. We still are not producing a lot of plastic, though. That's another problem that we're having with this fucking place. I mean, with the electromagnetic plants, it's going to help in the problem of our, in the problem of producing, not very much plastic because of the, productivity inherently granted in electromagnetic plants, so it'll help. Of course, it's not going to be perfect, obviously, but hey, it helps. Also, since I have an improved bot, shit, I will have to get some more bots. Do I produce bots here? I don't, because I thought it'd be too expensive for me to produce them. Right, because we can't produce batteries here. Producing batteries here is not possible, so we can't produce bots. Right. That is why I'm not producing any bots. That is 54 per second. Alright, I have this all beaconed and everything. I don't think I need a beacon setup for this, though. That seems a little overkill. Yeah, it's a little overkill. I don't need that. Right, and the reason why we have this the current way that it is because of reasons. Right. I don't think I need this. So we'll just make it an even 8. Ag. Lovely. Now we'll bring in the iron plates, which we need to reorient the fucking thing now for. First off, lay down the fucking goddamn belts for this, because we're gonna need it. New science pack, of course, requires a lot of aluminum plate. 40 per recipe. It's quite a lot, which means it is a rather high throughput item. We get a better idea for as to what the numbers are working with once I put it in the assembly machine and use the calculators on it. And then we also need to add in our helium. We need to now start actually extracting helium for the other resource that you get from Maluna. A northite, aka aluminum, is one of the exclusive resources that you get here, and then there is helium, which is seemingly quite rare and does not have a lot of high yields. Well, like the rest of this place. Not very high yields on anything, but that's fine. We will also need to get our hands on specifically a bunch of spicy green rock. Spicy green rock is going to be very necessary. In fact, here's something that you can actually pick up is more logistics bots. Or construction bots is what I want you to pick up for me. Give me 150 of them. So I'm probably not going to use, I don't think I'm going to use modules and beacons for the green circuits. I don't think it's necessary. Unless I need more. I don't think I'm going to try not to, but for the red circuits and the blue circuits, absolutely. That is actually, it's going to have to be a necessity. Because again, the problem with this planet is plastic is very limited. Very, very limited because chemical processes on this planet are dog shit. Yeah, sure, we have a bunch of light oil and petroleum, but once we start producing and launching rockets, those buffers that we have, they're going to get chewed through rather quickly. They will get chewed through pretty much instantaneously, to be quite honest. So those reserves are not going to last very long. That's why we need to put basically productivity modules and everything on everything. Because if we don't, we're not going to get as much. So like I said before, the processes that we are working with here are dog shit. Alright, you guys take care of that stuff. Perfect. Give us a pretty good amount of production of circuits. About 4K a minute. That's more than enough, I think. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. Now let's get the iron up here, and that will be green circuits taken care of. Green circuits. There, into my inventory, blah, 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 blah. Fantastic, excellent. Good, 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 good. It's proceeding along quite nicely. Let's go ahead and do that. For the crushed alumina. That's for the rocket fuel. Which we produce a pretty decent amount of. Don't know if we can use this exact same... I'm gonna double check. Can I use the same recipe in a biochamber? My suspicion is probably not. Oh, you can. Okay, that's good. Of course, then we have to figure out how to get nutrients up here. Might just have to be fish breeding programs and circuit logic, but that's fine. Now, plus 50% productivity for rocket fuel is too valuable to pass up on. Of course, then we have to route in nutrients, which is always fucking annoying. But, we can figure that shit out. Okay, so the next thing we need to think about is the Interstellar Science Pack. Where the fuck are we gonna fit it? Well, why don't we take a look at the recipe? 0.5 per second. So per minute, this makes 32.14. That's so fucking weird. Okay. That is such a weird fucking recipe. Okay. 1 aluminum plate per second. Yeah, it uses a bunch of fucking rocket fuel as well, which is very annoying. I don't know how much per second I want to produce. That's a good question. I mean, all these other ones are 5 per second right now because of the increases that I just did. I mean, I could just go for the standard 5 per second-ish. Vulcanus is an outlier. Like, because resources on here are pretty much free and very abundant. So we can produce a fuck ton. And then there's Fulgora. There's fucking clogged again. It's clogged this time because of this stuff. I did not think this would be good enough to take care of all that problem. The worst part about this is that these shits are basically clogged because of the fucking RNG. That's the most annoying part. How am I gonna dispose of all this fucking extra red circuits, man? Does it just have to do it like this? I have a choice. Because this shit's just completely backlogged. It's clogged. It can't do anything. It's not producing science. I need to produce science. I need this. Yeah, so we're just kind of shit out of luck. Okay, so we have to unfucking clog it. Okay, so if we go like this, it'll still be on this part of the belt, still on this part of the belt, still on that part of the belt. I need to, okay, so that should hopefully take care of the fucking problem that we have here. Because this shit wasn't able to handle it. Oh, that is not good. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, we compensated for that because of this filtered splitter. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. I thought I just fucked myself over there. Nope. Filtered splitter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thought I had a crisis. Didn't actually have a crisis. Alright. Thank God. This'll work. And once the cycle gets moving again, this'll all fix itself. There we go. And it'll unclog itself, hopefully. Eventually. There may need to be a little bit more manual intervention. There. Forcing out the greater flow of trash. Now everything should start flowing again. Eventually. Oh, but so there's another fucking problem that needs to be fixed. Okay. That should be that issue finally taken care of. I keep saying that, expecting it to not actually be taken care of. Where am I going to fit the Interstellar Science Pack? I wanted to move this and fit it like right here, but I think I won't. So I can make a fucking train stop as well for the helium. Because we need one for the helium. So I guess I'll just make it right here then. Badaho, are you gonna get the aluminum sheets in? There's a will, there's a way. Okay, Science pack, science pack, science pack. How many per second? It's already 4 per second. I don't know. Is that a Chicagoan? I thought they were a dying species. What the? Everyone, we must observe the Chicagoan in its natural habitat. And that is, I don't know. Being on the south side, getting shot. Wait, I thought there was a military dictatorship going on in Chicago now. What happened? What happened? God. What's up, Alex? Man, I did a lot of cleaning up on my belts. What the fuck? I don't have all this solid fuel here. Whatever. Why did I bring a life? What did I do with that? I know, Trump is bluffing, it seems. Wait. Huh? My president is bluffing? No! He lied! Well, that's crazy. I had no idea. I'm shocked. I can't believe my heckin' Big Chungus Epic Wholesome 100 Big Epic Big Chungus Wholesome 100 Epic President is bluffing. I never would have thought this thing could be possible. Can we get some F's in the chat? Can we get some epic Big Chungus in the chat for our Big Chungus President? He's such a big chungy boy. He's so big and heckin' wholesome and epic. I need some Fs in the chat. I need some 07s in the chat. I need something in the chat. I don't know if Pritzker's done something behind the scenes, but he's so that he can't take control of it. Well, I mean, you know, Pritzker did have that fucking fiery rhetoric. Man was fucking pissed. Understandably so. Do I really need this much science per second? Seems a little overkill. Well... No, but I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. I guess I don't, but I'm gonna do it. Yes, I think we read that exact same thing in the fucking articles when all this whole shebang was going down. He's trying to, like, pull up fucking National Guard from red states, which is really fucking weird, because it's just like, okay, bro. Like, nice meme, I guess. Damn, this is exact type shit, dude. 45, so 450 helium per second. Well, considering the fucking yields that exist for fucking helium, the fact that it seems to be quite rare, we're definitely going to be beaconing and using productivity modules on them. Although I think there are better things for helium. Yeah, helium enrichment. Although I think this is for something completely fucking different. Helium 4 and helium 3. What the fuck is this shit? What is this for? Cryolab. This is what it's for, hey? Made in a cryogenic plant. And then... What does this thing do? 21 research speed? 6 module slots. And 50% fucking science pa- Holy shit. This thing's crazy. This lab's crazy. What the fuck? Huh. I'm not getting that shit until super late in the game. Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing, MT? Alright, well, that's all my reading done of that shit. I need pipes. Bring me my stuff, idiots. Idiots, bring me things. Okay, so I have to use helium for helium enrichment. Helium gives me cryolabs. Problem is, there's not a lot of helium. I don't need this many fucking goddamn... Do I need this much fucking interstellar science? I mean, we need interstellar science to go to other planets. AKA the later game planets. The only thing I can get with this shit right now is, what, the advanced steam turbine and the satellite radar. What the fuck is a satellite radar? What do you do? Radar with unlimited range, turning remote view of players on planets that satellite radar orbits. Okay. Only consumes energy when in use. Higher quality radars chart more tiles, consume less energy. Holy shit, this thing's expensive. This thing must be crazy. Office day? I hear you, dude. Temperature. Consume tile. Huh. I'll figure out what this does eventually. We definitely want this. 90 steam per second. How much steam per second does a steam turbine consume? I think it's about the same, right? 90 per second? 60 per second. Okay. So that means with my nuclear reactor setups, we need to reduce the amount of turbines by about 50% to make sure that we don't have too much. However, we have to also think about the byproduct that the advanced turbines produce. The advanced turbines produce a byproduct, condensed steam, which can be turned back into water, which can get looped back around into the system. Now, how we're going to take care of that specifically is we're going to use fluid tanks with that in order to have a pump system going and functioning when the water gets to a certain level. That's the only way you can take care of that. But I'll figure that out when we get there. I can't believe that Epona died. No, not Epona. No, she? I don't remember if Epona's a he or she. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. No, Epona died. No, it's over. It's so over. Alexa, play Despacito. I do not need this. I don't need this many. I don't think I need this many science packs. I don't. I'm gonna cut this in half. Like, that's still a fuck ton of science. You have 500 science per minute. That's more than enough. I don't need that much. Honestly, I could even just get rid of these. Like, 300 science per minute is more than enough. I don't know either, but Epona hatches from an egg in Monster Hunter Stories 1 for the 3DS. I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up. Epona Legend of Zelda. Of course, Epona, given the fact that, well, Zelda's a fucking multiverse, it has multiple timelines and shit. So far, from what I'm seeing, it's she. George's Mask, I think, is also she, yes. Minish Cap. She. Twilight Princess. She. Breath of the Wild. She. I'm seeing nothing but she. For Epona. I don't think there is a Hyrule glue factory. No, Topshi. I don't think there is an Epona glue factory. I have bad news for you, Alex. I don't think there is I don't think that exists. I don't think that's real. I think you're trying to gaslight me. I think you're trying to lie to me. You're trying to gaslight me into thinking that there is a glue factory for Epona. Listen, even Xi Jinping would never turn Epona into glue. He would never do that. He would never do such a terrible thing. Topshi. The King of Hyrule refuses to build proper infrastructure. Yeah, maybe that's why Ganondorf is able to constantly, like, that's why he's, like, so easily able to conquer, you know? He's not building the Laurushian land bridge, you know? There needs to be a land bridge between Russia and Alaska, and that's why. that's why. It's because the King of Hyrule did not exonerate LaRouche. Very well. We made the build a lot cleaner. What a fucking character, dude. Good old Lyndon B. LaRouche.
Sir, LaRouche was quite a character, folks, let me tell you. Very wacky, very sane. Very zany, let me tell you.
Alright, well, some stuff we're just gonna have to bring in by bot, and we just have to accept that. Like the uranium 238. Do I also want to do the same thing with the rocket fuel? How high is the throughput of it? 6 per second. Divided by 8 machines, 0.75 per second. I mean, it's not the... I don't know. How long is this recipe? How long do you take to craft? Where's crafting time? 28 seconds? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna bring in the rocket fuel and other stuff by bots. Nope. Don't do that. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, I do not need all of this shit here. So I'll go in there. Okay, let's drag down this stupid shit, because we need it now. Right, cool. Alright, so all that's left now is just the helium. Helium. Train. Book. Do I have any rail with me? A little bit. I need to go grab more. Also need some pump jacks. Alright, pump jacks, helium, not helium, I need railroad. That sounds like it'd be extremely fucking lame, and I would rather anything besides that, AJ. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather not die in a random trapdoor. I think that would suck. Large cocks, very large cocks. Would not be a fan. I'd be pretty upset about that. I'm not gonna lie.
That would suck a lot of dicks. It wouldn't be great, folks. Be pretty bad, folks. I wouldn't be a big fan.
now we have to make add weight condition. Item count. This. I have to leave it as and for the time being. We'll fix that actually eventually. Is this place still fucked? Oh dear. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, this shit's just wholeheartedly just completely fucking clogged. I have to come back here and manually fix all of this. That's fucking annoying. I have to come up with something to take care of all this fucking bullshit. Fuck's sake. To make a big fucking recycling facility for all this just fucking dog shit that the advanced circuits create. Ugh. Fulguro's okay. there are design flaws with what I built. Well, mostly with the fact that all the processing unit advanced circuit nonsense is annoying. And it's, shitting out too many red chips, and I hate all the red chips. And I did not deal with them properly. I was like, you know, if I just put shit back to back, maybe that'll be good enough. No, it wasn't good enough. Because I just got lazy. And then everything fucking backed up. It's like, alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Now I have to think of something to make sure it doesn't ever back up. Okay, so the outputs for these shitters are plastic, which you can just use a fucking, set up of 4 recyclers back to back to take care of. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay? Oh, I've had a save that's been completed before, where it wasn't a problem for me. It's just, I decided to go ahead with a different design. And, you know. There were problems with the design. Now Boy Meets Mini is here to talk about microplastics. Crazy. Would have thought such a thing could be possible. So now what I need to do is... so these will shit out cables... cables, circuits, plastic. I think with all the raw stuff, so that'll be the iron plate and the copper plate. We're just going to send it here. The circuits, we'll process them probably separately, and then the plastic we just get rid of. With a couple of... with a filter splitter. It's probably the easiest way to do this. Right. You will need some manual intervention. Plastic is pretty easy. That'll take care of the plastic. Rather, I don't want the plastic there. That'll work. The iron and the copper will send back in there. With all the circuits that we're gonna have. Cable. We'll do 4 because a lot of cable is typically produced with these things. And all that's left is just the circuits. Spaghetti. We have a little bit of spaghetti. That will do then. Now, hopefully this is the last time I have to fucking manually intervene. Get rid of all this shit. Well, what if I were to tell you that one of the planets that we're going to be headed on is going to have us dealing with microplastics? We'll get our fix of microplastics in our penises or whatever, right? Listen, that's not a normal Factorio thing, okay? That's a modded planet thing. What, you wouldn't want microplastics in your penis? Personally, I think you're missing out on a good time. Everyone should have microplastics in their penis. Everybody loves microplastics. I personally am a microplastics enjoyer. I love microplastics. Who's with me in their love and enjoyment of microplastics? I have a lot of planet mods on Kraken. What? So, there's, Maluna, Moshine, Tiber, aka Command and Conquer mod, because I was just like, ooh, I like Command and Conquer. Meraxis, Corundum, Secretus and Frosetus, Tenebris, and did I say Moshine? I have a bunch. There's a bunch of them. There's a brain fungi drug for microplastics? That's crazy. listen, folks. Listen, kids. Make sure to have your plastics. They're very important. You gotta have your microplastics. You need your microplastics. Very important to have all your microplastics. Alright, so that should all be all that shit fixed. And we want to start producing solar panels here, which means we need silicon. Which means we need to crush some anorthite. Grab all this shit. It's gonna get moved. What was I doing? I need to build the train, that's what I was doing. Signals. Gimme. Gimme. Let's finish up making the science pack and then move on with our lives. Let's get all this shit out of the way first. Daho, the outpost is not gonna have power. It'll get power soon enough. Shut up. Oh yeah, now I have to clean up all these damn fucking extra crates that I laid out for it. Don't worry about it. This is a temporary solution to a problem, okay? Shut up. I did this for a reason. Now that I'm here, I can clean that up a little bit. Yeah, I did that for a reason. Alright, train network. Liquid unload. Helium. God damn it. Helium. That's not how you spell helium. There we go. That's that done. Let's make the actual outpost itself now. And start to make the new science pack. Do I not have any cliff explosives? No. Well, that's kind of cringe. Cliff. Oh, since I'm shipping in calcite, I can just, well, produce it on novice, but whatever. Just suck it up, Buttercup. Helium. Well, since this thing does not have very high yields, we're gonna want to do this. We want to probably squeeze out as much as possible. Alright. Only other thing we need to bring here is just the power poles for electricity, and that should be fine. That'll be quite alright. There, don't need you there. Don't need you there. Or you. And that should be helium done. Won't be mined the fastest, but yields for this shit is relatively low, so not really much I could do about it, to be honest. Just kind of have to suck it up, Buttercup. Alright, let's get this all wired up then. And I did forget to mention, for those who don't know, now that I'm in this metal sarcophagus, I don't really care about standing on train tracks, because even if the train does try to hit me, the armor will just leap out of the way for me. How much helium am I producing? 13k a minute. Don't think there's really much I can do about that, though. How much does this setup consume per minute? Shouldn't be that much. Ayy! Never mind. It is that much. Ah! Whatever. I don't need a ton of them right now, and we can start banking up a ton. So it's, listen, I may be huffing a bit of copium, but, you know. It's fine. What the hell are you idiots doing here? This is what I get for not making the overflow stations. You morons are stuck there now. Alright, well, I gotta fix that. Well, let's remedy that situation. What does Daho need? More rail. When does he need it? Now. What else does he need? More signals. When does he need them? Now. Now! Alright, there's a reason why I need also regular stone, because I need regular stone to make rail. That's right. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to stick a provider chest then by where the crushed stone is being made. It's fine. Sure, that's enough. Alright, that's easy. Your job's to stay in that chat and that stream sucking my dick daily. That fucking rant, as problematic as it was, very, very funny. Very problematic, but very, very funny. Ponders into the orb. Why would he say this? Why did he say that? Those signals don't do anything. Should be gotten rid of. No, it was what? You know, a typical streamer crash out against chat moment. I forgot to get train stops. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now that is the overflow stations. Instead of them crowding in the fucking refueling station, they will go crowd into the overflow stations. Where are the train stops? Gimme. Alright, you dorks. Where is the... Relax is not full. 2 seconds of... Why do you idiots keep coming over here? Empty cargo inventory, destination full or no path. Now see, it should be procking destination full or no path. That's what it should be procking for some reason, but it doesn't do that. That's strange. They should not be coming to the fucking refueling station. I never made a fluid version of this fucking double-headed train I'm using. So we gotta do that now. Have to make a fucking... same thing. That's fine. Gimme. Gimme. Hello. Boop. Boop. Blueprint. Trains, entities. Fluid. Double headed. Great blueprint. On you go. Take the damn fuel, dumbass. Alright, that was a little weird. A nice loop. I forgot that I used the wrong fucking goddamn fucking... idiot! Stupid! Stupid! this blueprint book, but the other blueprint book. God damn it. Fuck my epic big chungus life, dude. Alright, cut that off for now. I ain't letting that helium go to waste. Because we already don't have a ton of it. Back in my day, I used to run Windows. That's what you sound like right now, Boy Meets Mini. Boy Meets Mini, why are you boomer posting, bro? Back in my day, I used to run this Windows. Not a drop of helium shall go to waste. Okay, so, blueprint time. But then I just have to flip it around and update it. Easy enough. You. Get rid of all this shit. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Double. Fluid. Double-headed fluid. Create. And I just have to be fast. Unload. Get rid of that. Helium. Enter. Listen, there's only one person, Boy Meets Mini, who can have that fucking stank-ass Windows 95 PC, and that's Jetstream Sam. Your dumbass will never have that. Same with my dumbass. No one else will ever have that stank-ass Windows 95 pewter. We're both cooked, okay? Wallahi, we are cooked. But Sam? Sam will always have the Windows 95 pewter. Why are you still backed up? But why, Shaitan? But why? But why? Well, at least you're gonna be dealt with after this additional round of fuck you. Of manual intervention. What did I do? What did I do? At least this whole fucking complete shit show seems to have done the trick, so it's fine. What did I do? Looks like our shitter here is working. Lovely. Fantastic. Excellent. Let's make some fucking science, finally. Finally, damn it. Make some damn science. No one would have ever thought that Daho would make another science pack. What the? Impossible! I don't have any uranium-2 fucking 38. Awkward. Fucking just grab it from here, you idiots. Idiots. We don't need a lot of it. That's a new science pack. We have cum science pack, and now we have cum science pack. One planet, two cums. Well, one moon, two comes. No one's ever seen that before. Give me this. Water recycling productivity 1. And give me that. Satellite radar. Okay, well, I'll figure out how that works, I guess. Don't know what good that's gonna do me, but you know, we'll have it. Boy meets me. I don't know why you're absolute cinnaming that. You're asexual. You hate cum. Okay, come on now. I thought you hated cum. Huh? Hmm? But now you say you like cum? What the? Has my whole life been a lie? Can't believe that Boy Meets Mini would lie to me on the internet like this.
We
Inconceivable.
do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure. A likely story. That it's just a little bit of trolling.
We do a little trolling, folks.
Yeah, you goon max by saying that you don't like sexual relationships, but that you also like them at the same time. That's how you goon max, right? That's how it works, right? Or am I off base on that one? Is it goon maxing or is it max gooning? This is important. Very, very important distinctions must be made, of course.
Listen, many people are asking this very important question. Is it max gooning or goon maxing? I don't know, folks. I feel like it's important that we get these distinctions taken care of. You know, many people are saying that people need to know how to properly goon. Very critical, very important stuff, folks.
Alright, circuit build from novice. We're just gonna do something similar. Me? I don't produce enough for crushed alumina? What the? How much does this consume? 56. Okay. That is fixable. But first, let's take care of this shit real quick first. With this, just 8, I think should be more than enough. Okay, so one side is going to be for, of course, cables. The other side is going to be for all the other shit. Similar to how we did on Novice. Worked perfectly fine there. It'll work perfectly fine again. Okay, so that's one half done. Now for the second half. Now we're getting the out of place music. This is Boy Meets Minnie's favorite music because it's out of place. It's the only reason why he likes it. It's because of how out of place it is. There's no other reasonings. No other reasoning is needed, to be honest. What the fuck is this? Why are we talking about gooning? Why are we talking about the goon movement? I don't look at chat for like 3 seconds. Now there's gooning movements. What the hell's going on here, huh? What nonsense is this? think the goo movement is so strong it overrides the traits of many once-proud asexuals can't control themselves and fall for the goon aesthetic by being swayed by powerful role models they lacked in their childhood. This offers a strong family unit too. I don't know. I don't know, Boy Meets Mini. I seem convinced. I'm convinced. I think the goo movement is just too powerful for you. Like, listen, you can huff all the copium you want. You can just be like, yeah, but we have Palkia, fucking nerd emoji. But you can be like, yeah, What's Palkia's stupid-looking head ass gonna do about that, huh? Oh, now Boy Meets Mini is gonna write the twit longers. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son. Yeah, wallahi, it is cooked. It's so fucking cooked right now, dude. God, it could not be more cooked. God, it's cooked. I think it's over. Where is it on Blurb? It's probably on Blurb somewhere. Yeah, Boy Meets Mini, I think you just might be, it might be Jova for you, buddy. I think you're cooked, bud. So cooked. Vosh was right about asexuals. Real? Based? Daho, you're being problematic. I took too long to type that. Listen, I wasn't gonna say anything. Might have been too radical for everyone's little brains. I elect to remain silent. I plead the fifth, actually. Yeah, I elect to plead the fifth. Listen, maybe asexuals are cooked because it took AJ too long to type that. Maybe that's why they're cooked. Have you ever thought of it that way, Boy Meets Mini? Not because of anything that asexual did in particular, but because AJ took too long to type it, and that's why they're cooked. Think about it. Think about it. It's possible. In this really ridiculous scenario that I'm laying out here. But think about it. Think about it. Yeah, it's so over. It's so cooked. Yeah, it's over. AJ just came in with the kill shot. It's fucking over, dude. AJ came in and said your beard's weird. And that's it. It was over. From that moment. Daho, why would you make a Machine Gun Kelly reference? Why? I don't know, because I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it's because I hate myself. Yeah, I think it's because I hate myself. Daho, you shouldn't say that you hate yourself. I have to be the one who hates you. That's true. I have to be the one that hates you because you're gonna attack my favorite streamer for saying slurs on Twitch. That's gonna be fun to have to work around fucking a Tectone's just saying the F slur for attention. How pathetic and desperate must one man be because he lost half of his viewership to bots because they were bots? I already have the thumbnail perfectly in mind. I'm just gonna say this is a desperate plea for help. Slurs for attention couldn't be me. That's true. I mean, you are the critical racing theorist, so slurs just kind of have to come naturally to you, right? Because you are a racist, quite literally, so. All right. Much, much better.
You love to see it, folks. We're gonna be starting to produce some spaceships. We're gonna produce some spaceships, folks. It's gonna be great, folks. It's gonna be great. I don't know why I talk like this. I like spaceships. I love spaceships. Space Force. From our spaceport.
I did it the wrong way. Meh, whatever. Whoa, 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 there, AJ. That's disrespectful to asses. Come on now. It's Roach Mangold. It's,
Fake news.
Terrible person Mangold. Let's not be disrespectful to asses like that, okay? Not in this chat. Not today, Shaitan. Not today, Shaitan. You need, listen, AJ, I'm expecting an apology for all the asses out there that you decided to, you know, lump together with that, you know, disgusting individual known as Asmongold.
It's very rude, AJ. Why would you lump him in like that?
How many times do I have to manually intervene in order to fucking fix this stupid shit, man? But you're saying that Tencent would be the ones who pick up Asmongold for some reason? I don't think they would. I don't think Tencent would want him. Alright, can I finally be done with having to fix this shit now?
So much copper, so little time.
Tencent's to me Twitter account went through personal growth and mix of trans people and Pokemon Unite came out. Can't say I know about that one. That's I don't know about that one. No clue. Me? Clueless. Me? Gungaga. Me? Gungaga. Alright, so, now we have all this bullshit dealt with, finally. It's time to figure out where the hell am I going to make solar panels. Daho, why do you need to be able to make solar panels? Spaceships. I'm gonna make some silicon. And then spaceships. Oh, we're gonna build some ships. Because now we have the electromagnetic plant, we can produce solar panels more efficiently. Smart. I mean, I could stick it like in the middle here by the rockets. Uh-huh. Right, very commonplace. Something that a lot of like China simps and defenders don't seemingly understand. That a lot of like Han ethno-nationalist slash supremacist people do not like LGBTQ people. Mm-hmm. People had to educate them on stuff, and then by the end they understand the plight, and the Pokemon Company had to make a statement that they support the LGBT. That's funny. Wait, AJ, are you telling me that China's not that woke in reality? Crazy. Are you AJ, are you also telling me that the people who often have used the propagandistic line of that you know, gay people and like LGBTQ issues is just Western bourgeois decadence and propaganda might have some problematic thoughts and beliefs on LGBTQ? No. I never would have thought such a thing could be possible. Listen, at least there was some genuine growth. Listen, I for one am very shocked by these events. What the fuck is this? 4.5 per second. What if I use this 15 aluminum plate? It's quite a bit of aluminum plate. I don't need that many, right? I don't think so. 4.5 per second. So what, 2 to 3 ratio, I guess? Okay, that's fine. We just need to get circuits here and also other stuff. Only a couple cities in China are LGBTQ friendly. Apparently, Chengdu is the most. I mean, you know, like I said before, like, should we really be surprised about the fact that that fucking places like China are not friendly to fucking LGBTQ people? Should we be surprised by this? You know? Because I am not surprised at all by this. Like, yeah, no shit. Like I said before, again, you're telling me the place, you know, the area where it'll say that basically LGBTQ people are like the byproduct and results of Western bourgeois liberal propaganda, might have some problematic thoughts and beliefs about LGBTQ people. I'm so shocked. But Daho, that's why you need to do education. And what if the education just simply just doesn't connect, just doesn't work? You know, it's just like, just don't work. Because that can happen sometimes. Here, Vietnam is really bad about it. Mm-hmm. It's almost as if a lot of these sort of like things that I'm saying here, it's not as simple as just like, well, forehead, like, if you just do like some education about it, they're gonna get better on it. It's like, yeah, sure. And sometimes it just doesn't get better. What do you do about it? That's something that needs to be thought about. Sometimes it just doesn't work. You do the education, you do all the stuff, doesn't work. What then? Some people are just simply put not receptive to education. It just doesn't work. It's not as simple as always forehead education, 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 right? Sometimes. Now, obviously, since we are on the left, and we, broadly speaking, believe in humanism, we want to say that it is just as simple as just educate them forehead, and it'll probably be okay. Sometimes you should just not show any mercy. Definitely, yeah, exactly. It is an improvement, but it's like a personal Twitter. Oh, okay. Because Pokemon, the Pokemon company itself, is quite pro-LGBTQ. They are pro-LGBTQ. Now, we can obviously quibble about, like, well, Daho, they're only that because of monetary purposes. They just want to make money. It's like, yeah, dumbass, but that's, like, kind of the point with rainbow capitalism and why it is preferable to have something like rainbow capitalism in comparison to what we have now, so, which is just dreck. So. We can do the Soil Arp lefty thing and talk about how rainbow capitalism is bad and everything. It's like, yeah, sure, it is bad. However, alternatives exist. And they're much worse. And those are things that also have to be thought about. Do I need this many solar panels? I'm just going to make this so many solar panels because I want to. Time to get rid of all these dang silicone. Because of the Timmy thing. I still, what's the, well, okay, I don't understand what the Timmy thing is. What is that? What is this Timmy thing that you speak of? I know not what you speak of. Okay, the only reason why I'm putting this here is because I have, like, literally nowhere else to put it, so I'm putting it here. You know, this is not ideal, but whatever. Ah, 10-cent subsidiary. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. Ah, they're the ones who made Pokemon Unite. Gotcha. Wasn't Game Freak, eh? Okay, interesting. Interesting that they decided to outsource it specifically to a Chinese company. Nintendo does not commonly do that. That is a rare occurrence. But yeah, I like being what anti-LGBTQ in Pokemon is that is very like, and you've been hired to develop a fucking Pokemon game is very, very silly. Like that is the height of fucking goofy. Like, you know, I don't like them still, but I understand their play. It's like, dog, you are making a Pokemon game. A lot of homosexuals play Pokemon. Lots of homosexuals. Lots of dang homo queers play Pokemon and they love Pokemon. So, why are you deving for this shit? Daho, it's because they want to make money. Why are you asking this rhetorical question? Because I want to. Because sometimes I want to ask rhetorical questions. Yeah, and fucking, like, what? Marvel Rivals does like Gooner bait shit all the fucking time. Does that mean they're like, I don't know, pro LGBTQ and shit like that? And probably not, right? They're just doing that because they know it sells. Alright, well, I'm starting to get some solar panels now. There's no gay, but Venom twerks. That's, you know, that's enough for them to eat, you know? Listen, if we know anything about, about a dang homo queers, that's enough for them. Silicon per second we need? Okay, that won't be too hard. I'm probably going to bring it through like so. They have a lot of they pander to the Gooner shit more so. Like they do the China gotcha slop kind of a thing, right? Where they have all they gotcha slop Gooner shit, right? There's a lot of Chinese gotcha games nowadays, right? So you know, it's a thing. Grab these. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm saying like not only for Marvel Rivals, but they also do it for other gotcha games as well, right? They do the goon shit all the fucking time in other gotcha games. So if it, like with Chinese gotcha games, they have a ton of fucking goon shit on there, tons of it. Like they have it. It's in there. It's just like, fine, it's whatever. It exists. They have they goon shit. Ugh. Are we fucking clogged again? Ugh, God, dude. This is why I wish I could have like a little plot of lava. Just put one thing of lava here and just have it void. Wait, are you telling me that King Shark is a shark? What the? Who the fuck is Andy Pants? Who? That's a WH Omega lol? WH Omega lol? Who? Ah, Christo-fascist. Well, see, that's why I've never heard of the of Andy Pants, because they're some irrelevant loser. Who? The Christo-fascist or Dead Domain? No, not Smash JT. That guy's a fucking moron. I hate Smash JT. Literal, like, brain... if brain damage could be a person, it'd be Smash JT. Do you, like, do you mean, fucking Sonic Fox? AJ? Yes, Dead Domain is very poggers. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. Actually, stick that as an active provider.
This isn't very poggers.
Oh, I know. I think I know of like some like weird Black Templar LARPers on like Twitter and shit. And that dude is fucking weird. Just a nuisance. I'll be honest. Fucking weirdo, nuisance, loser, dipshit, moron. It's just like, all right, man. Yeah, dude. Like you're totally heckin' base and epic with whatever demented interpretations that you have of fucking Warhammer. And so, in the great words of Gilbert Gottfried, this isn't very poggers. I don't even know if that's that good of an impression, I'll be honest. Right there. Alright, so when processing units, when these chips are going to be used because they're now in an active provider chest. They are more likely going to be the ones that get taken first. So this, theoretically speaking, should take care of my problems. No longer will I have to deal with this bullshit. Thank God. Or we're gonna just keep trying to make as many Tesla turrets as possible. Alright, finally. Now, let's get a fucking goddamn setup for, silicon, shall we? Shall we? Ooh. I need some crushers. Crusher. Let's say I should have crushers. I need at least 20 per second. So basically all the crushed alumina that we're going to be making, that's going to get recycled into nothing. That's how I'm going to deal with it. And if you may be thinking to yourself, well, Daho, isn't that just kind of a waste of resources? We have a secondary, like, we have a lot of anorthite chunks. We are good in terms of anorthite. We have a fuck ton of it. Which is very poggers. I've not gone my extra 150 logistics spots. Alright, advanced Northite crushing. How much silicon does this produce? 8 silicon per second.
There's nowhere near enough silicone. We need to make more silicone.
Of course, we also need to find ways to deal with the fucking silicon properly, of course. Of course. We're gonna make this 50. Make this 100. I think I have to do this, probably. I think this is probably about as good of a solution as it's going to get. What the hell are you idiots complaining about? No, that's why. It's because of this fucking storage chest that I have here. Bastards. I no longer care about that. Now, for the way we're gonna deal with all of the doo-doo bupkis. Alright, we're dealing with all the doo-doo bupkis. Whoa, crazy! It was recyclers the whole time. Anyone shocked? Because I sure am not. I don't know how fast it'll take for how quickly these things break down. My assumption is I don't think aluminum breaks down that quickly. But I'm not sure. Let's grab some and test. Ooh, that shit breaks down instantly. This might be a little overkill, but eh! The more faster you crush it, the better. I mean, we are producing a lot of alumina, so... Alright, let's flick this bad boy on. Well, that's that taken care of. I have no idea how big the dedicated player base that game has, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it does have a pretty decent dedicated player base, though, AJ. Right? I have no idea. Yeah, they do have that cooking game gotcha as well, huh? LFV to M, LFV to N. The N stands for novice. Get your minds out of the fucking gutter, you stupid shit nuggets. Fuck you. Let's build a fucking another spaceship. Go. Brand new spaceship to be built. Let's make another book. 4 spaceships. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Spaceships. stands for Nimrod. That is a word I should use way more often, to be honest. Nimrod is a good word. Very good word. And we are going to list these by planets. That's my plan. LFV. And just like that, we now have a spaceship blueprint. It's crazy and radical, I know, but we do. Alright. And now we start shipping our interstellar science packs as well. Just like that, with one ship. So we don't really need any more than one ship. And the filters are already prepared. Alright, let's get the building. Our new spaceship for... The express purpose of this ship is to serve one purpose and one purpose only. That is... shipping calcite to Maluna. That is it. That is its only purpose. We do not need metallurgic science here. We do not want this station. We do not want these interrupt. In fact, this attempted interrupt that I was making did not work. We're going to get rid of it now. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way instead. Up until we get that new recipe, that's how we're going to have to do it for the time being. Alright, get the building, idiot. Now, this is what we call a successful shipyard. Ooh, we just got the, necessary things for logistic spots. Ah, yes, extra logistic spots. Ah, nice and 200 now. Yes, very good. And we are chock full of silicon as well. Very good. put beacons, I'm going to hit these things, the speed beacons, and I don't want that. It's a bit of a unique problem. Relatively quickly, which is going to be a problem. We also need rocket fuel for this stuff, so we need quite a bit of crushed alumina. Low power? Huh? Not even possible. No water? Why do I have no water? Well, that's not good. Well, blackout. Son of a bitch. We're just not producing enough water. Well, this is the problem. Now that we have a blackout... Do I not produce enough fluids? Well, this is a big problem. Oh, but the spaceship is ready. That shit got built, like, I think, like, instantly, almost. Jesus. That was fucking fast. So I'm making about 35k water per minute, and I'm consuming way more I'm just not producing enough water. The problem is not enough water. We need more water. Okay, first, let me just... Okay, I think the death spiral is almost done for. Still low on water. This will be able to help the situation a little bit, the advanced steam turbine. I think what would be more helpful, however, I think even more than that would be... Oh, I'm trying to think. There's something that can help me way more. Acid neutralization. I have sulfuric acid. It doesn't take a lot of sulfuric acid. Okay, we're gonna do that. To stop the power death spiral. We're gonna use the sulfuric neutralization recipe because we already ship in calcite here. Eventually, this area will be producing its own calcite. So we can use acid neutralization to stop this problem. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Once we start producing the advanced steam turbines, we're gonna use acid neutralization to take care of our power death spiral. Might even cut off one of the nuclear reactors so we can save on fuel. Although with that, I think we might just have to deal and cope and seethe about the fact that we are... Yeah, we're gonna have to cope and seethe, Jack, about the fact that we're just gonna have to deal with some power problems for the time being with Maluna. Up until we get the advanced recipe, and we start producing our own calcite. Because once we get our own calcite here, because again, the I'll open it up in the tech tree actually. It's called Advanced Asteroid Processing, right here. So not only does it give you the better thruster fuel, like these recipes are way better than the current recipes we have. The current recipes we have for thruster fuel, dog shit. Terrible recipes. More importantly, we get this. This is how you can produce free calcite. On Maluna, that's free. That's free calcite. We won't have to start shipping in, ship back and forth. Won't be necessary. We can still keep the ship in order to have it just specifically for Maluna to ship it around to certain places. Still do that. Actually, no. If it's only power output is for solar panels, it's going to be kind of difficult. It's not going to work. More specifically, what we care about is this. This recipe right here is very, very good. And actually, this recipe will be useful as well. Because with this recipe, you know what else we can make? Coal synthesis. Just with advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. And with coal, that's coal liquefaction. With coal liquefaction, that is a better recipe for making petroleum. And that'll help with our plastic problem. This is useless. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing is basically useless. We really do not need copper. It's easier just to ship in gun turrets. The only thing you need copper for on this moon is purely just for it's purely just for gun turrets. That's it. And there's the advanced steam turbine. Okay, pipe's too long, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, we're in the green. Power is stabilizing. Accumulators are recharging. I think we might have gone through the strain. Can I get more fucking water in this area? I mean, even in here we do not have exactly the most water. But I think that's going to be the plan. I think it is best for once I get advanced the asteroid crushing, and we make start producing our own calcite. Although honestly, we should probably switch over to acid neutralization now. The only problem with acid neutralization on this planet is the fact that sulfuric acid production is not the best. However, here's the thing with this recipe. It's so stupidly efficient that it doesn't matter. I think I might just get rid of the nuclear reactors. No, I'm gonna get rid of the secondary reactor. We're just going to use acid neutralization instead, I think. Because we're gonna be shipping in calcite. Calcite we have basically an infinite amount of. Because we're gonna be shipping it in. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. To take care of this potential power death spiral problem. And now we have a MILF. Okay. Sacrificial MILF. What the heck? What the? What the skibbity? What the glurm? What the skibbity with the Riz? Lure? Okay, well, we don't have exactly the most, but we're just going to send up what shit we do have. I need more undergrounds. Alright, that should take care of that problem. Okay. Now we need to ship in tungsten plate. Right. So we can make the advanced turbines. Alright. Turbine time. 25, so turbine steam condensation. This makes water out of cool steam. And I'll have to figure out all the ratios. So, hello to advanced steam turbines. Fuck, we also need superconductors for this shit, so I need to ship those in as well. So, okay. That's not too difficult. Steam turbines, I don't make copper here, so I also have to ship in steam turbines to do this as well. Okay, so we need to ship in steam turbines, we need to ship in a bunch of shit here. Okay, so... steam turbines. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Novice will take care of the steam turbines. Novice will take care of that stuff, yeah. Superconductors. We'll grab about 1,000 of them. Should be more than enough. Tungsten plate is already taken care of. And aluminum plate we produce here. And there's a satellite radar. Which I'm interested to see how that works. Very interested to see how that works. Alright, so power is stable for now. Because if I'm able to use acid neutralization here, I will be able to save on a significant amount of not only nuclear fuel, but also on a significant amount of water. Because this does consume quite a bit of water. Okay. The power should be stable for now. For now. Alright, let's start to make some specific products from here then. Advanced steam turbines. Stack size, rocket capacity, both 5. Let's take a look at these bad boys. And there's the satellite radar. More like gaydar, am I right, fellas? And this looks like it's working to perfection. Lovely! Well, only thing we want so far is calcite, right? Equals 0. Head station, Vulcanus. Item count, calcite. Did not want to take a screenshot. Go forth and pick up my stuff for me. Bit fruity. Alright, you need to relax. No more being gay. Being gay is now illegal. It is a bannable offense now. It's over for you, Buster. Ba-doo. Time to get our goodies from Vulcanus now. I want to make some advanced steam turbines. I want to see how they work. I want to see what they do. I just want to see what their capabilities are. And then we also have these things, the satellite radar. I'm interested to see what these work. Acts as a radar with unlimited range, charting the remote views of players on planets that satellite radar orbits. Consumes energy within use. High quality radars chart more on tiles and consume less energy per charted tile. So does this only, can I only put this on space platforms? That can be very useful, right? You have a ship over an area with the satellite radar, and it just provides you vision for the whole area. That can definitely be useful. That can definitely be very, very helpful. It is in the space section, so it makes me inclined to believe that it is meant for ships, specifically. Well, we're finally getting some use out of our aluminum plate. Which was just like, well, sitting around doing nothing. No, listen, I don't have any droids. I don't know what you're talking about. Droids? No, it's just a big radar that I stick on a fucking, on a ship. It's just a big radar. Or, I mean, if you'd prefer gaydar. Whoa! Whoa, slurs? What the? Can't believe you'd say a slur in my chat, AJ. This. What the? Slurs? Man, that's kind of fucked up that you'd say a slur like that in my chat. Fucked up. This is so fucked up. Alexa, play Despacito. necessary. I'm gonna stick in a couple of fucking beacons. I need me some crushed fucking alumina. Yeah, it hits those, but whatever. Basically, it came out from because of AI. It's purely based off of AI, right? People are calling them clankers, based off of the show, the Clone Wars show. That's the meme. And yeah, it's basically, it's racism against robots, basically. Or you can do like the Filthy Frank bit as well, right? Yeah, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the droids would get called clankers. And that's just been appropriated. Honestly, I think it's just because AG just likes saying slurs. Sometimes it's as simple as person just likes saying slurs. I understand, though. I also like saying slurs. I love slurs. Oh boy, slurs. Oh man, I love slurs. Sometimes it's just as simple as people like saying slurs, and I understand. I understand that completely. Yeah, absolute cinema. I agree. Like sometimes you just gotta hit him with the hard R, aka just the absolute clanking, you know? Never lucky. Can't. Doesn't listen. Sacrificial milk just doesn't have her slur game on point. Listen, if you want to keep up with the people nowadays, you got to make sure your slur game is on point. It's very important. You got to make sure you're good with your slurs. Calling people slurs, saying slurs, becoming a slur. You know. You gotta make sure you're on top of your game in terms of the slur department. Very important. Can't get left behind. I do not make enough ice. Oh dear. However, at the very least, we have all of this going on for us. We're getting a bunch of shit here, so it's actually fine. I never have to be concerned about this base because it's just too robust. Although, this thing's about to get a massive improvement in terms of its power grid, so... Fucking stupid anorthite chunks still fucking slipping through the cracks of the filter. So annoying. Oh, never mind. I see why now. Because this thing is just completely chock full of anorthite chunks. Lovely. That is a problem. That needs to be fixed. Okay. Should be okay now. Why is there a clog now? Alright, it's because now that there's the fucking LDS in there as well. Alright, fucking get rid of that shit, idiot. think the problems are taken care of now.
Very cool, very good.
There's something that uses low density structures. Besides rockets. Got a rocket in your pocket? I don't know why I said that. I hate myself for saying that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's loud. Well, there's our special delivery. Now I can start to see how these things work. That's what I want to see. That's what I care about. Alright, give me my shit. Give me. Give to me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a biggin. Well, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Big. It's just a little longer. There's the advanced steam turbine. Can rotate the inputs. Nice. It's just a little longer, basically. That's fine. Still fits, so. No biggie there. Okay, so we have to re-ratio out all this shit because, as you can see, consumption 90 per second, which means we need to cut these by about half. Heat exchangers should be fine, but the amount of steam turbines needs to be cut in about half. However, we will be compensated by, I think, making more. So from 5.8 to 9. Okay. 5.8 to 9. That is about, a 75% increase. About a 75% increase. So overall, we should be getting about 25% more power. However, cooled steam. Acid neutralization can be crafted on this surface. Bastards. Bastards, bastards, bastards. Where is that fucking recipe? Where the fuck is that recipe? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to come, we're just basically gonna have to do some shenanigans. Sulfuric petroleum synthesis. That's interesting. Well, Moshine is one of the next planets we're gonna go to, and it seems like it is very advanced. A lot of shit going on there. Alright, condensed. It isn't a chemical plant. So per second, 2,000 cooled steam. This generates 90 per second. So what? That is, the math is right. Basically about 90-ish. If we're gonna have about 100 of these things, it's 2,000 per 50 water. Okay. Gonna need to shut down the factory to test this stuff out. This is modded stuff, we don't know what the ratios are. So if I have 9 of these, that's enough for 200 advanced steam turbines. Can't use circuit logic on these things. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Alright. We're going to set up a fluid tank right here. So we're going to set up some buffer tanks. Like so. And we're going to attach a pump right here. This will let me actually save on a bit of water. So, the idea behind this should be rather simple. We're going to be using primarily the water that these steam turbines create going into these buffer tanks. we're going to use circuit logic on this pump saying, hey, only pump water into these tanks when it gets to a certain threshold. So enable disable when this is less, when water is less than 40,000. And then it'll start to pump from this pipeline specifically. Once this hits 40,000, that stops. This will allow us to control the flow that is coming into this tank. Thus meaning, it'll more than likely use the water that is created from turbine steam condensation first. What's up, Gata Naraja? How's it going, buddy? There is no colonizing of Mars here. Not yet. I'm colonizing. This is more like colonizing the moon, I'd say. Which game? Like Kerbal Space Program? Or some other game? Surviving Mars? Not sure. It's like Factorio, but Elon pill. I'm like imagining in the back of my mind what it would be like if Elon were to play Factorio, and it just like, it just makes me want to laugh. Elon would get so overwhelmed and confused. Taxing assets versus income as we do now, like a wealth tax, or what exactly? I'm okay with the wealth tax. It's one of those situations where it's like, ¿por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Is what I would probably justify that as. You knew both. Why not both? Is what ¿por qué no los dos means. You guys keep running out of ammo. But yeah, basically, ¿por qué no los dos is why not both? You knew both, right? Like, it's... You can go after, say, like, people's yachts or whatever, or stock, for example. And also, well, tax their fucking income, kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is with the thing with capital flight is, they're, like, most business owners and people generally try to use capital flight as, like, an excuse to say, like, well, the rich shouldn't be paying as much in taxes because of risks of capital flight. The thing is the reason why that doesn't work is because America is one of the highest consumer markets on is the highest consuming market on the fucking planet. Who else is going to consume as much product as in America, right? It is also the richest country ever to exist. That is also another reason why capitalists are never going to flee from it, more than likely. Maybe they might flee to China if China is able to accrue a similar amount of wealth as the United States, and that's something that's entirely possible. But as it is right now, probably not gonna fucking happen. Yeah, in China, people get significantly fucking taxed more. And Americans are not going to be particularly happy about that shit. So that's why I think it's like, I mean, it's not going to fucking happen. Plus, there's a lot more significant amount of rules and regulations that the American business owners would have to follow in comparison as well. They would not like the fact that they'd have to abide by those regulations whatsoever. Yeah, they are tax havens. That's true, exactly. Still not fucking working like I thought it was. It's really the best design I had, specifically only in, whatever the fuck. Bah, it's so annoying. Oh, we can make better crushers as well, huh? Better crusher. Can also make space science and space now. Come science and space? What the?
I don't know why Kamala keeps telling me not to come, but I'm going to come. She cannot stop me from coming. Kamala, she keeps talking about how I shouldn't come, but I'm gonna come. I'll do it. There's nothing she can do about it, folks.
Alright, well now I need superconductors. So I guess it's time to build another spaceship. Huh? Why do you not have...
Do not come. Do not come. I'm going to come.
Made that mistake, now I got 2 kids. You're not the one who's putting ejaculant into the... You're the receiver! What do you mean? Daho, women also come? Yeah, that's not how that works, dumbass. Fuck you. Daho, that's not how that works. So stupid.
Actually, that's not how it works.
How the fuck do I have this? Oh, I know why.
You're a fucking stupid idiot, McStupidhead. You fucking moron, idiot, stupid. I hate you, Daho. Dinky winky McPinky dinky.
Alright, spaceship. Built. Yeah, we need a nerd emoji. That's true. Could use a nerd emoji.
Fuck you.
Super sealant substance. We'll learn about that eventually, probably.
Skibbity with the Riz.
Gaze upon all the rockets that I launch. Look at them! This is what building spaceships looks like. Woof! We're pumping a lot of shit in there. Yeah, you guys are spinning up, huh?
I love Asmongold. I want to lick roach balls. I want to lick roach cock. I love dirty penis.
What? Who said that? That wasn't me. Parasociality and its consequences will forever affect us for many years to come. I say reject parasociality. And pick up an axe. Pick up your las guns and shoot occultists. Is what I have to say. Get a las gun. Speak with your local commissariat. Join the Imperial Guard. So you won't get shot in the back of the head. Or get shot in the back of the head. I don't know, whichever one you feel like. We're gonna have to bring all the ships here to get their upgrades. Do I play XCOM? I want to play XCOM. I have XCOM. But, we're in Power Death Spiral mode again. When it comes to XCOM specifically, the thing with it is I just get lazy. I have played the 40K version of XCOM. I've played that, which is Chaos Gate. It's a very good game. $40K is more accessible. The 40K, I agree with that. The 40K version is certainly more accessible. I can agree with that one. And we can produce these right now. So we have Crusher version 2s. Actually, I should not be producing these things here. Yeah, also, I don't want to deal with the fact that basically, if I have something that's at like 95% chance to hit, then I just like miss. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. That will irritate me. I'll be like, alright, well, you know what? Fuck you too. I didn't want to win this game either. I don't want to win either. And it will probably, very likely, irritate the fuck out of me. The Greys did nothing wrong. Many people are saying that. Yeah, I have a 95% chance to hit something. It misses. I'm just like, all right, well, you know what? I'll go fuck myself in the ass. I mean, if that's what you want, I'll do it. I will. I will grab like a metal rod and I'll shove it up my butt. I'll do it. I will. I will shove it up my asshole. Yeah, imagine one day showing up to 95% of the work for 95% of the time. That's true. Just be absent every 20th day. That's a good point, exactly. That would be very irritating. And or cringe and liberal. I can't believe that Daho admitted to being liberal. Yeah, personally, I would prefer the draconian workplace. Personally, I would prefer to draconian max. Any draconian maxers in the chat? Do we have any draconian maxers? I'm gonna ship a bunch of these Crusher 2s over to Novice, and at any opportunity, when the ships are back at Novice, they'll get it. Not that high, rarely want like 99.5. Listen, I'm like, okay, I listen, even if it is like 99.5, I'm still gonna be fucking pissed. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. I'll be like, alright, you know what? You're a video game and I hate you. I will say slurs. I will get upset. And no one will stop me from saying the amount of slurs that will be said about the fact that I missed. That's right, I am Esteban Benebli the second, except not a pedophile. I am Esteban Benebli. Benublu. Benibla. Estebanist Benublis. Beniblo. I will Esteban Max. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about, fucking snake aliens? Alright, too far, poo-poo. You're getting fucking canceled to AJ. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you're fucking cooked. Wallahi, you're cooked. Wrap it up, poo-poo. I can't believe that Boy Meets Mini was being silly. Shaking my head, Boy Meets Mini. Yeah, no, it's not a paid time off. I also assumed that Gata Naranja was just assuming that you just don't show up to work. Like on the 20th day for some fucking reason. It's like, alright. Well, here's the thing with Pokemon logic specifically. In reality, any move that has an accuracy check is, in reality, it's 50%, right? You either hit or you didn't, or you don't, right? That's the logic. That's basically what it is. You either hit or miss, right? There is no in between. You either hit or you miss. That's Pokemon in a nutshell. Yeah, and that's why XCOM, probably would make me really fucking mad. In Chaos Gate, that's not a thing, right? It's crits. I don't think there's any grazing, and I think that's it. It's just crits and no grazes. I should know because what, like, the best build basically is you do the melee DPS. The melee DPS is the best class in Chaos Gate, and you can get it to like about 80% crit. And when you can make it such that with the I think it's the Intercessor. The Intercessor can just on crit ignore armor. It ignores armor and it ignores a bunch of other shit. It's oh, and you can also get willpower back, which means you can teleport around more. It's broken. Like the dude is broken. And it's like, I think it's like a 30% chance to get willpower back. It's like, oh, so what you're telling me is you just want to stack as many movement and willpower into the Intercessor as much as possible, and then you just solo every fucking room. Because the dude just goes stupid and kills everybody. Because you have 2 teleports. Effectively 2 teleports. Busted. It's busted. And you can also get free movement points. Disgusting. Disgusting fucking character. Daho, that seems a little broken. Yeah, because it is. That's because it is. Boy Meets Mini, we're gonna build neural computers. It's your favorite stuff. You love neural computers, don't you? Next time, if your crit is lower than enemy dodge, the shot will likely be a graze, not a hit. Man, I would get so fucking annoyed playing XCOM. I would like XCOM, but I'd be really annoyed by about playing XCOM. I would have a very love-hate relationship with it. I'd be like, man, this game is a good game, but man, I fucking hate this game. Oh yeah, 1000%. But in Chaos Gate, when your character dies, they actually don't die. They go to the apothecary if you have the apothecary built, and they basically they have 3 lives, and they get a rare trait. Depending on what level of your apothecary is, if you have one of your knights die, if one of the Grey Knights die, they just come back. I have not played Darkest Dungeon, but I also would probably hate Darkest Dungeon because of all the, like, bullshit that can happen in the game. Darkest Dungeon is also a game that I probably would fucking despise. It'd be like that. Yes. That is also what I understand as well from Darkest Dungeon, that it is for masochists. And I personally am not a masochist. I'm not a fetishist, I'm not a masochist. I do not have strange, perverted fetishes. I need to figure out a way to get rid of all this fucking stupid bullshit on Northlight chunks, man. Because this stuff is piling up more and more, and I don't like the fact that it keeps piling up more and more with my nuclear fuel. I do not like that. think I have to do this. I don't have a choice. Should play Fear and Hunger again, then? I probably would enjoy Fear and Hunger. Like, I would like all these, like, challenging tactical games. It's just that if I got, like, some bad RNG... Because I already have bad RNG enough with fucking Pokemon. And that shit pisses me off. If it's, like, these tactic games where there's a lot of bullshit that can just happen, I'm going to get fucking annoyed. FTL, I would hate FTL. Like, I think FTL is a good game. I would hate playing FTL. It's not good in your opinion. Well, penis. I don't need a Pokemon. Listen, it's all in my game. It's in my head. Don't like roguelikes? I don't like roguelikes. I think I wouldn't have, I don't have a problem with roguelites. I don't dislike roguelikes. I don't have a problem with them. It's with roguelikes in particular, it's mostly just like an oversaturation of the market kind of a deal. Like, we all know the meme of like, oh man, it's an indie game, it's gonna be a roguelike, you know, we know that meme, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with any of these games. It's just that, like, one of the other problems I have is that I'm fucking lazy. I am one lazy-ass motherfucker. I don't smoke weed. I do not smoke weed. I am a non-weed smoker. But I am one lazy-ass motherfucker. I will very often procrastinate and just sit around and do nothing. Very, very often. Ugh. Ugh. A bunch of people do. A bunch of people smoke. I don't really smoke. Yeah, I have Factorio is my drug. We're gonna have this thing import in the crushers. I guess now we actually have Maluna specific stuff that we can start to import in now. Steam turbines. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Probably at least 100. And of course, we need. Alright, ban AJ. I want AJ banned. Ban. Ban them. Permanent. No, I want permanent. Too much gooning. Too much gooning. Permanently banned. Alright, I think our power is about to stabilize off now. Alright, sacrificial milk. You're also getting banned. Too much gooning. No gooning. No, no, no. You will get destroyed in the marketplace of ideas. I will become Charlie Kirk and debate why your proclivities for gooning is bad. No, what'd you say? I smoke maple leaves? Okay. You shouldn't smoke those. That's not where you get maple syrup from. You get it from the sap. Probably shouldn't be smoking that. If you want to smoke maple syrup, just go to the maple tree. Just go there instead. No. To goon is to basically, like, jerk off too much. I mean, that's one way of thinking of gooning. Yeah, so jerk off. Too much. Well, you know what, Alex? Just because you say the things that you say right now, I'm going to basically make sure that only you, and specifically you, get as much Canada smoke as possible. You're getting smoked, bud. Yes, that is another definition for gooning. You can also be a goon for a boss. That is another thing. What the fuck am I gonna use space chests for? I mean, do I need buffers? What do I need buffers for? I guess I could use it for, like... I don't know. What would I use the space chest for? I mean, I guess I could just make them. Fuck it. They're pretty cheap. And then, like, think about it later. Just be like, alright, I have these now. Yeah, space science pack in space, obviously. Don't know what the fuck am I gonna do in this shit, bud. We have them. Hey boss, I'm gonna goon. Hey boss, I'm gooning. So that's what the Crusher 2s look like, huh? They're purple! Purple. They're purple. Is the power almost back to normal? Hey boss, I'm gonna goon. Alright, is this dumbass? Do you have your guns now? Yes. The expression is gooning, Gooning. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. All the Nortec chunks dealt with. Alright, now that the spaceship is built, now our power is gonna stabilize.
Doho, isn't it a bad thing that basically every single time you build a spaceship, that means your power grid is unstabilized?
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you. Suck my dick, eat my shit. Fuck you. Your Marvel rivals me, it's just of me is goons. Why am I not surprised? This is my shocked face. I'm shocked. The expression is gooning, Gooning? Gooning? You are gooning? Everyone does a little gooning. Oh boy, I'm out of petroleum now, again. Who'd have thought? Me being out of petroleum? No.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Yeah, we do a little trolling. So basically, it's just a steel chest. So it's basically just darker, a darker hue. Okay. Okay.
Listen, fuckhead! You have fucking crossed the line! Get that through your goddamn fucking head!
Cope and seethe, Alex. You bastard! You bastard! Listen, Alex. Listen, Alexius. How are those fucking lawsuits going for you, bud? That's a real question. Now, if it was Ford would keep playing a bunch of dumbass sounds, but unfortunately, the Ford net is not here, that son of a bitch. That fucking bastard. That fucking putius Maximus. That fucking puto Maximo. Maximum putis. Listen, remember everyone, never go full puto. Do you understand? It's very important for everybody to know and to understand to never go full puto. Otherwise, what happens? You become the Fortnet. And that is a fate worse than death. Becoming the Fortnet. Do I have no power here? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, I don't have power.
True, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean,
No, it's because I said import from novice. Import from here, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You're gonna be coming here constantly. Why would you not import it from here, dumbass? You have any truers? I'm showing that. I'm gonna true. I'm truing. I'm gonna true. I'm gonna true! That's right. Give me my goddamn... Give me my goddamn shit. Give me my goddamn fuel cells. And that's the nuclear reactor spinning up now. Lovely. Fantastic. Very good. Kabosh. Alright. I think it's time to start yapping about stuff, huh? Probably should do that. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna grab water. Going to grab... Well, not grab. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Very cool, very good. Yada, yada, yada. Bye. Big gulps. We're back. Boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. Yeah, la boo boo. The little weird gremlin things. Don't put my... What? That's like a fate worse than death. I don't want to become a Lapubu. Why would I ever want that? Why would you say that to me? That you, like... Fucking... Just call me a slur instead. Like, Jesus. Why? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to be collected. And, like, lorded upon. I don't want to become a Labubu. Oh man, it's gonna be we're gonna have some fun today. Oh man, Asmongold and Tectone content, my favorite kind of content. Well, I have to figure out where fucking Tectone says the F slur. I want to say the F slur because I lost half of my Twitch viewership, so I'm gonna have like a schizophrenic rant about I'm gonna have a schizophrenic rant about being a wretched, miserable piece of shit. I'm gonna complain about being canceled. Yeah. I just want to say slurs. Why the fuck? Why does half the shit that happens happen? But why? Is there any other stupid shit from this moron? Oh, Staff showed up in his fucking chat after he went viral on LSF for saying the F slur. If you ban me again for saying that, you don't ban all of them, it's not gonna be a good look for you. He's got, listen, I've told you before, but it is the sign of the fucking, I'm just gonna fucking say it, complete, utter fucking retards. 3 IQ morons to do the fucking hypocrisy burn argument. The hypocrisy burn argument is the most low IQ, dog shit fucking argument on the fucking planet. You actually have to be like your brain barely has to fucking function normally at all in order to do a fucking goddamn hypocrisy argument. You have to be like 3 IQ. Like, unironically, you have to be like mind-numbingly stupid to make the constant hypocrisy argument. Because yes, you can point out people being hypocritical every now and again. Absolutely. It is a logical fallacy you can use. But to use it to try to explain away like literally everything when someone points out a particular part of your argument being dumb and fucking stupid, is really dumb. It's not a burn. It's a logical fallacy. It's just really stupid and fucking annoying when these people keep being like, you're being hypocritical, and you're being hypocritical. Like, whoa, another fucking dude complaining about me using out-of-context clips for an Asmongold video? Crazy. Just use the fucking same argument, you know? You claim it's out of context, then post the full context. Stupid.
That's not it's not my duty or position to post the full context of a clip.
You're making the claim that it is out of context, so then it is up to you to post the full context. Hey, the through line on logic is very, very simple. If these people can't do it, they can't do it! They can't do it! It's impossible. Okay, then post the full context. Post it. Don't be a pussy.
It's not my job to find the context for you.
Oh. You claim it is out of context. This is what I found. God, I hate these people, man. My hatred for these people is, it's on another level. I'll be quite honest.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
My source is that I'm an Asmongold fan. So my brain is constantly leaking out of my fucking ears. Boop-a-doo. Oh, rather, no, not raising interest rates, lowering interest rates.
Fuck all these lipstick YouTubers and chicken shit Redditors. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of Discord and VTuber bullshit!
Thank you, Senator. Very cool. Thank you, Senator. I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe. You're just fucking racist! What? God damn it! I want to look at the dollar index graphs because of the stuff that happened specifically with the firing of Lisa Cook. The dollar, the dollar is shitting the bed. Are you ready for a depression, guys? Woo! It's time for the... Listen, who's ready for the yuan to become the new global reserve currency? Because of just Trump's fucking mental illness.
Well, we're fucked.
That's true, Frank. I agree. We are fucked. We are fucked. Thank you, Filthy Frank. Very cool. Finding any of the fucking goddamn... fucking subscription services, dude. Alright, Reddit, thank you for the graph. It's called the US dollar index. That's what it is. Operation Raise the Colors. Palestinian flags put up in Britain were done by a foreign invading force. No, those Browns put up Palestinian flags all over the place in the UK. Actually, it was me who did that. I was the one who put I snuck in invisibly in your house, and I put in some sandalwood up your nose, and that's why you are now permanently smelling sandalwood. But it's like just like a tiny little bit, so it's always around there, you know. Just to fuck with you specifically, sacrificial mouth. The boop. I want her banned. Mods, ban sacrificial milk. Being racist, calling me a literal little gremlin demon. Kind of racist. Kind of racist. Calling me a little fucking gremlin demon thing. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, too much deodorant. Too smelly. She's too smelly. Ban her. I want her permanently banned for being too smelly. Stinking up the place. Literally fucking Axe body spray looking head ass. Fucking, what, you trying to fucking kill our snoses with fucking, leaded, deodorant looking head ass? Why, you trying to fucking punch a hole in the ozone layer looking head ass? So stupid. Need to fight fire with fire. That's true. Oh, actually, let's be honest here, Alex. They're the real invaders. Let's be honest here. No, boo England. I agree.
Kilmar, Abrego, Garcia.
Tom Holman, Kilmar or Abrego Garcia will absolutely be deported. Oh boy.
Joining us now.
Joining us now is a schizophrenic burn freak, burn victim. Alright. Time to mute the audio output. That's audio output muted. I need to see where Tectone says the F slur. So I'm ready on that mute button. Oh, there's him threatening to kill a Twitch viewer. Why'd he do that? This is why we need to bring the word F slur back. Okay. I want to fucking kill you. This is why we need to bring back the word F. The F slur has already been fucking making a comeback, my dude. Like, it's already been making a comeback amongst queer people. That's not your word, buddy. That's not your word. It's the second one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, he's fucking... Oh my lord, he's fucking stupid, man. If you can't call people the R word or the F slur, that means we're going to go around and call you pedophile. It's just like... Oh my god, he is so fucking stupid. Like, nah, dude. People don't just throw accusations around that, like, frivolously. Now, people like Ethan will do that because he doesn't give a fuck, right? He doesn't care. He doesn't do his due diligence. He doesn't do research. He has no standards whatsoever. But that doesn't mean you should bring back words like, what? The R word or the fucking F slur. Those are incongruent positions. Ethan's not calling Destiny because he thinks he's like a fucking pedophile. Ethan is being dishonest when he says that. Inherently dishonest. It's so stupid. Buddy, you have allegations against you. That's why people are calling you an abuser. You use your fucking dad as a rapist, as an attack against people. Whoa, let's be fair. Alleged pedophile. Allegedly. The F slur and the R word are not funny hee hee ha ha words. There's history behind those. Whatever. Idiot. Oh, dude! Remember fucking Xbox lobbies? First off, not 2012. 2008, 2007, okay? Get your fucking timeline right, you idiot. That was Modern Warfare 2, okay? Moron. Fucking 2012 was already Black Ops 2 at that point. Idiot. Stupid. He doesn't even know his fucking history. God, he's so fucking dumb. And also, that time was like the stupid 3 IQ edgy for the sake of being edgy fucking bit. It's stupid. Yeah, that's like... Xbox lobby stuff, that's 07, 09, idiot. You're off by 5 years. Moron. And people think I'm like a fake gamer. Okay, whatever, bro. Well, no, people say that because there's, like, actual evidence. I will agree with Tectone in saying that Ethan calling Destiny a pedophile there's no basis or evidence of that whatsoever. Now, is Destiny holding a bunch of child sexual abuse material fucking weird? Yeah. That's weird. He should have gone to a lawyer and fucking given that shit. That doesn't mean Destiny's a pedophile. It does not. He didn't do shit with kids. I don't know. We don't know if he watched the abuse material. Yet. Yeah, we don't know yet. He's right on the fucking edge. He's right there. We don't know if he's a fucking pedo or not. The fact that he has the material, very fucking weird. Extremely fucking weird. Why does he have that shit? I don't know why he has that stuff. Oh, I mean, Destiny, like, he doesn't give a fuck about any stuff. Like, yeah, let's ask this. Yeah, maybe Nathan. Yeah, maybe Nathan could tell us. Jesus, he's actually just like mind-numbingly fucking stupid. No, fucking words like what, the N-word, the F-slur, the R-word, they have meanings. There's history behind them. They are, still fucking slurs. People use them as a pejorative to attack people. That is the reason why people have problems with how people use them. It's very, like, it's astronomically fucking simple, but whatever. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, bro. Dumbest shit on the planet, man. Okay. I need to fucking make sure that I'm ready with the fucking mute button on this shit. $16 seconds. $22 seconds. Alright, 16 and 22 seconds. Alright. We're gonna be a little risque, obviously, but whatever. He's, like, mind-numbingly fucking stupid, this man. Barely fucking understands anything. Let me check the fucking second bit, actually. See if he says anything. You should ban him as soon as possible. He wants them to also ban Denim's, Frogan, and Hassan for what? What did he say? What did they say about like what? What, calling him a fucking rapist? Buddy, you use your dad as a fucking pejorative all the time to attack people. Saying, like, my dad's gonna rape you. It's just like, okay, buddy, that's a little fucking weird, but okay. Wait, like, for what? Oh, my God. Oh, God, he's so fucking stupid, man. He's so fucking mind-numbingly dumb. That's crazy. It's not gonna be a good look for you. Buddy, you just went on a fucking 3 IQ slur laden rant because you just got, like, triggered over, I don't even know what. Really fucking stupid shit. Oh my fucking lord. Listen, I'm not saying goodnight to Sacrificial MILF because I am not a Labubu. Not a Labubu. What did they say to warrant a ban based off of the TOS? Oh my God. Yeah, Daboop, that's the... Alright, so ban Alex. I want Alex banned as well. I want him banned. I want him banned. Ban him. Ban him. Banned. I want everyone banned. Yeah, everyone's gonna ban. Everyone is gone. That's why he wants Hassan banned for calling people rapists and pedophiles. That's not a fucking slur, you moron. Oh my fucking lord. It's not... This is a... He's so stupid, bro. Yeah, that's because you oftentimes you have sexual assault allegations against you, buddy. Like, it's not inaccurate for people to call you a potential fucking rapist. You have allegations against you, my man. Oh my God, he's so stupid. Hassan called me a rapist again, so therefore, ban. Also, like, okay, think about it this way. What is this fucking snowflakery? This is the most snowflake of snowflake fucking bullshit I've seen, like, ever. He's being such a fucking snowflake. Such a little fucking bitch. Like, his son called me a rapist for accurately pointing out that I have some sexual assault allegations against me, but he called me a fucking rapist! Get the fuck out of here, bitch. It's not hypocrisy. It's not, you said the F slur. You said a slur. That's not the same as someone calling you a rapist. That's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Oh my fucking lord, dude. It's not the same, dude. He's actually just mind-numbingly stupid, dude. I don't think anyone would want to have a conversation with you. Okay, so 16 seconds and 22 seconds. Alright. Sounds back. Let me do some nose drugs. Oh, God, man. I know that YouTube can be a little sussy sometimes about war crime footage, so I'm going to, skip this bit here. Skip the bit where the journalists get hit, and I'm definitely not going to look at the fucking bodies, because I know that TOS can be very, very fucking sussy about it. Guys, Israel is bombing hospitals again? Oh, that's like their 5th favorite thing to do. They love bombing hospitals. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. Alright, no more Pokemon. I mean, it's Factorio! Well, listen, nothing going on here. Fuck you. This should be fine. You know, just seeing the fucking smoke debris. This should be okay. This should be fine. No spritz doing its job. Alright, well, let's get started with this. Oh man, Israel doing one of their other favorite activities, and that is bombing hospitals and journalists again. Man, Israel has a lot of hobbies and activities that they really seemingly enjoy doing all the time, and all of them are, as expected, wretched and horrible. So we have, basically a bunch of, I think it was some journalists, and, ambulance and civil defense crews, who were rescuing people after they were bombing, was it Al Nasser Medical Complex in Khan Yunis. And Israel, of course, because this is a very common thing that Israel loves to do every single time. They love to do something called double tapping. Now, what is a double tap? A double tap is basically Israel will go in with drones or artillery or aircraft or whatever, it doesn't matter. Bomb the shit out of a place. Rescue workers will go in to help try to find the bodies, do their work as, you know, what they're supposed to do. Rescue people, rescue survivors from the bombing, as one does. And then they will come in again and bomb the exact same location, knowing that there are going to be civil and rescue workers at that location right at that time in order to, basically hit them again and try to also kill the fucking workers, because they know that they're going to be there trying to help people and save people who just got fucking bombed. So, as expected, should be fairly obvious, this is a fucking war crime that Israel is doing here. They are doing wretched, miserable fucking shit, because of course fucking Israel is doing this. They are a wretched, miserable fucking state. who only want to do one thing and one thing only, and that is to just bomb the shit out of the fucking Palestinians, because, again, the point of them doing this is they just want to fucking conquer the territory for themselves. That's why they're fucking doing any of this shit. Let's fucking forget about that. Like, there have been constant proposals for concentration camps near the border at Rafah, near the Egyptian border. There have been proposals of constant ethnic displacement, and is currently happening right now, with a bunch of, like, settlers projects being organized by Israeli settlers into the northern parts of Gaza, which have mostly been bombed to fucking shit. So that's cool, fantastic, great. Like, I'm not gonna fucking mince words here, okay? I'm not gonna fucking pussyfoot around. The point with what Israel is doing here is the ethnic cleansing and the genocide of the Palestinians for the express purpose of taking over the territory for themselves. That's why they want to do it. It is a overall broader recognition of, well, more or less, the Greater Israel Project and the solidifying of Israel itself. It is just abhorrent, because they are doing some of the worst war crimes of fucking war crimes possible. We see the fucking smoldering aftermath of the actions of the Israelis right here. These miserable fucking wretches that run the fucking state. They are willing to go after anybody. Like, they just recently killed, I think, about 5 more fucking journalists, right? Like, Israel killing journalists, right? Like, they just killed more of them. Like, there is no redemption for these fucking people. Like, there is none at all, right? Like, this was at the same fucking hospital. 2 Israeli airstrikes on Gaza. A hospital killed at least 20 people, including 5 journalists. 5 more fucking journalists. Because, again, we all know why they're fucking killing these fucking journalists. They want to make sure that information doesn't get out about their abhorrent crimes. Too bad everyone's got a fucking cell phone with a camera and has an internet connection, Israel, so you're not going to get away with that shit as easily as you may think. So, you know, as expected from these wretched, miserable freaks and troglodytes within the IDF, the point is that they just want to fucking kill people. They want to do the ethnic cleansing, the genocide, in order to help catalyze the takeover of the Strip for themselves, and a sort of further solidification, I suppose, of I don't know, the sort of imperialist ambitions of Israel to basically conquer more territory for themselves for, I don't know, whatever, like, Jewish homeland that they think that they're fucking building off of the blood of people that they're fucking constantly murdering. Fucking miserable fucking freaks that run this fucking state. Miserable freaks. Alright, well, it's time for some stupid shit. Man, I am getting real fucking phlegmy right now. I'm like just under phlegm attack right now.
I love being under phlegm attack, folks. It's my favorite kind of attack. The phlegm one. Fantastic. Very good. Very good, folks. Very good, folks. Very good, folks.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what do we have here? Tectone deciding to, I don't know, cope about the fact that he lost half of his viewership because he got fucking view-botted. Or may have even view-botted himself. Who knows? Listen, anything is fucking possible. We talked about the whole view-potting situation already on Twitch, and Tectone and Asmongold being the, I don't know, I guess 2 bigger sort of like right-wing creators on the fucking platform. There's a reason why they received about like half of their fucking audiences from fucking view bots because the right wing wants to make it look like their content creators are more popular than they really are, so they're going to do everything possible in order to overinflate their fucking numbers consistently. So Tectone obviously did not take it well. He literally tried to do a fucking view for view scheme, which is against Twitch's TOS, saying on his YouTube and Kick streams to have it open in the fucking background and just have it on another fucking tab. He's like, I don't want, listen, just get me to like 3K. I don't want to be a 2K Andy. This is against Twitch's TOS. You are not allowed to do that. So now, to try to, I don't know, generate publicity to cope for the fact that he's lost viewership because of the bots. He like literally lost about 2K fucking viewers. He was at 4K, then he went down to fucking 2K. He lost about half his fucking viewership because half of it was fucking bots. He got mad about it and he decided to say some really fucking idiotic shit. What do we have here?
Muslim lantern. I have no idea what that is. Wait, is that a confession? No, shut the fuck up, you fucking weird fuck. How about I kill you in real life?
Off to a great start. He's threatening to kill someone on Twitch. Off to a great start there, fucking Tectone. He's being like, I'm gonna fucking kill you because, I don't know, stupid shit probably. Very, very... Yeah, like, see, here's the thing with fucking lower tier fucking God, okay? Lower tier God said that mostly in anger and sort of like, what he said was obviously bad, but he was more or less giving an actual fucking argument for... I guess you can call it a fucking argument, for as to why a particular viewer that he was, like, basically chastising and, like, shitting on, why their behavior was, like, fucking stupid at that particular moment in time, right? Like, it's still a bad rant. Crass crew.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
Thank you.
You should kill yourself now.
Thank you, lower tier God. Very, very cool. This dude is just basically intending to just kill one of his fucking Twitch viewers, for lack of a better term. Like, saying, like, you know what? Fuck you. I hate you. I just want to fucking kill you. It's just like, damn, okay, relax. You don't need to go there. Like, Jesus Christ. I understand that, I don't know, like, you're, like, an ostensible, like, little freak, loser, weirdo, but, you know, no need for that. Little fucking weird. Little weird.
Good lord, being weird as shit. But it is insane how, like, we are no longer called, like, this is why we need to bring the word back, right?
So he said the F slur there. Obviously, since I am on Twitch, I'm going to fucking mute that shit, alright? Put in the fucking kibosh on that. And he's, like, the argument that he's going to go into here is probably some of the most mind-numbing fucking shit. Yes, I am poisoning the well. I do not give a fuck if I am poisoning the well. Fuck you. All of you motherfuckers engage in logical fallacies all the time. I could give less of a fuck about that. Yeah, he just decided to fucking randomly say the F slur because seemingly, for whatever reason, other words will be used as slurs against him specifically, but, like, he doesn't like the fact, he wants these words back because they used to be, like, silly, goofy words. The argument is inherently fucking incoherent. We're just gonna continue it.
The reason why that is because when the internet says we can't say retard, we can't say, you know, idiot.
Again, he said it again, so muting for clarification. He just said, like, oh, we can't say the R word, or we can't say the fucking F slur, okay? We're putting in the context Sereno, you know, for the fucking clip, yada yada. Muting it, of course, because I prefer not to get banned for the stupid shit that this moron fucking says.
Any of these words, right? Now creators have gone and said, oh, well, we can't say retard or this other word, so now we're going to call you a pedophile. Now,
I don't think I have to say why this is probably one of the stupidest fucking arguments on the planet. First off, the R word and the F slur are slurs for a fucking reason. Pedophile isn't a fucking slur, okay? To call someone a pedophile is not being used in a pejorative sense. Now, a lot of people will try to use it in a fucking pejorative sense, but no. Pedophilia and being called a pedophile, that is a legal fucking distinction, right? Not being called an R word or an F slur. There is no, like, legality or, like, legal purpose for those particular terms, you fucking moron. They are just used as pejoratives to attack certain groups of people. Pedophile is not used in that particular sense. Fucking moron. Now, he's more than likely saying this, if I were to take a guess, perhaps due to the Ethan Klein Destiny drama situation, where Ethan Klein was, I will say, dishonestly calling Destiny a pedophile for the fact that Destiny is seemingly in possession, right? He showed it to fucking Willie Mac show, so he is in possession of a bunch of child sexually abuse material, which is fucking weird. Does that mean that you are a pedophile? Probably. I don't think that's like ridiculous or hyperbolic to fucking say. The issue that a lot of people had, in specifically with Destiny, is the fact that people are saying that he is jerking off to the material. Now, we have no idea if this is the case. Now, as I have said before, I don't know why Destiny thought it was a good idea to fucking keep the material. Very weird, very strange. Why the fuck are you keeping that shit? If you wanted to fucking use that as potential court evidence, give it to the appropriate investigators or talk with a lawyer about it. Why are you keeping that shit? That is very, very fucking strange, Destiny. Why are you keeping that stuff on retention? That is... Why? Just why? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? That is really, really fucking weird. You should just get rid of that shit after you give it to the appropriate authorities. That is what you should do with that fucking abuse material. Not just keep it on your fucking computer. You know, Kendrick Lamar, hey, Destiny, we hear you like him young, kind of a deal. Why the fuck are you keeping that shit? You should not be keeping that. Does that mean he fucking beat off to it or whatever? No. That's the problem that Destiny specifically was having with what H3 was saying. No evidence to suggest that whatsoever. That's a complete, utter fucking conspiracy theory, right? Like, I'll give Destiny that. So, I don't know why, or is he more talking about himself? Have people been calling Tectone a pedophile? I don't know. Maybe. That's the only thing I can fucking think of for as to why he's bringing up the term pedophile in particular here.
Now we're gonna call you a rapist. Now we're gonna call you an abuser. Now we're gonna call you.
Yeah. You possibly are a rapist. You are a fucking abuser. Pinky Chew's allegations, now that is still being worked on and investigated, right? So they are still allegations. However, it is not inaccurate for people to call you either a rapist or B, a fucking abuser, right? You believe victims until the evidence comes out. The evidence has not come out yet. And Pinky Chew has alleged that she is a victim of abuse from you, specifically, Tectone. So it is not ridiculous or hyperbolic for people to call you a fucking rapist or a fucking abuser. That's not ridiculous to fucking say. Also, dude, you use your fucking rapist dad as a fucking way to attack people consistently. Like, get the fuck out of here, stupid.
You a sexual assaulter because you took away the fun hee-hee-ha-ha words from the internet that did not...
Those are not fun hee-hee-ha-ha words. Words like the R word and the F slur carry weight behind them. There is context in history for as to why those words are slurs in particular, used as pejorative attacks. But of course, he doesn't get any of that stuff because he's a fucking idiot.
Get you accused of a crime, and now people are just accusing everyone of crimes, right? Like, it's insane. Like, straight up.
I wonder if he's just saying this because he's been accused of a fucking crime. I'm just saying.
No, I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. Xbox lobbies back in 2012. It was
2007. Modern Warfare 2 came out in 2007. Your time frame is wrong there, buddy.
Fucked your mom. You're gay.
You're gay as a pejorative again, because this was back in the time where, gay acceptance was they were becoming more and more accepted, but it wasn't fully quite there yet, obviously. And then Obergefell v. Hodges happened. Blah 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 blah. shit like that. You know the fucking history. We went over the Matt Bernstein video.
The word that I said twice already that I don't want to risk it and say it a third time. You're a retard, or they called you the N-word, right? Which is like, okay.
Yeah, people used to be like really fucking stupid shitheads back in the day during the late aughts, early 2010s for some reason, and the Anita Sarkeesian video actually goes into that very, very well from an era of the before times, talking about the sort of very edgy, like unnecessarily edgy sort of media time that we were in terms of video games in particular, right? Talking about like gratuitous amounts of violence against minority populations and shit like that, against like women specifically, because she was doing her whole fucking feminist stuff during that time, obviously. And I agree with that position. She wasn't fucking wrong when she is saying that. Gratuitous amounts of like violence and scenes on women were very commonplace during those games back in the 2010s. And you can even make the argument for some games even nowadays, right? Where they have like very strangely over-sexualized, gratuitous, like death and violent death scenes for like women main characters all the time. I like a recent example I could point out to is a lot of the recent Tomb Raider games, which are very fucking strangely sexualizing how Lara Croft is dying. It's very, very fucking weird, the pattern of behavior. So, again, Nita Sarkeesian was right when she was fucking mentioning that in particular. The hot coffee mod? Yeah, hot coffee mod.
Whatever. Who cares? Now in 2025, we've gone from all these goofy, funny words to rapist, abuser, pedophile.
Again, goofy, funny words that are used as pejoratives to attack people for their immutable characteristics. That is what a slur is, Tectone. If I were to just call you, I don't know, crack-a-ass whitey constantly, right? I would be attacking you for being white, right? That is a slur, right? That is how slurs work. Very, very simply put, like, I'm attacking you because of a characteristic that you have immutably. That is how slurs work. Being a rapist or a pedophile or an abuser, those are legal distinctions. Those are legal terms, not used as fucking pejoratives. Generally speaking, a lot of people, if they have presented some form of evidence, will call those people those particular things, like with what I mentioned earlier. There is evidence pointing to Destiny potentially being a pedo, which is why people called him a pedo. I don't know if they've called him a pedophile. I don't know. I have not seen any evidence or indication for as to why people might be doing that. We are also on the internet. People are heavily irony poisoned, which I don't understand why he's like bitching and complaining about that when he himself also engages in a sort of heavy amount of irony poisoning and hyperbole himself. Like, are we having a problem with people engaging in hyperbole and irony? I don't fucking know. Like, whatever. Stupid nonsense from a complete fucking moron aside. So, yes, people engage in hyperbole. Yes, people say things on the fucking internet. It is up to you to be like, well, I know this person's like a complete fucking stupid moron and a loser, so you just call them like a complete fucking stupid moron and a loser, and then you move on with your fucking life. That's what you do. Like, that's what you fucking do. You have sexual assault allegations against you, so it is not inaccurate for people to be calling you an abuser or a fucking rapist. You also use your dad as a way to attack people for whatever reason, saying like, God, don't let me get my dad to rape you or something. It's like, that's really fucking weird, man. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Why would you say that? That is very, very strange.
Like, it's like, okay, so because the internet has said we can't say these words, which mean nothing, by the way.
I want Tectone to go up to a random black guy and just say the N-word. Hard R. Just do it. Do it. Fucking do it, pussy. See if that doesn't mean anything to them. Go up to the first black guy you say, N-word hard R. Do it. Do it, you fucking pussy. What? What? I thought these were just words that don't fucking mean anything. I thought these were just amorphous terms that are totally like harmless and mean nothing. They have no history behind them. They have not been used to attack people for their immutable characteristics before. Fucking nonsense. It's stupid, dude.
Which mean nothing.
I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe.
Thank you, Boy Meets Mini.
You're just fucking racist.
I am fucking racist. So real and so true.
Say these funny words. Now we have to accuse people of crimes because for some reason that's allowed.
Buddy, there is evidence against you. There is, not evidence, rather. There is allegations against you for being a fucking sexual abuser / rapist. So it is appropriate for people to call you that. That's not ridiculous or hyperbolic to say. But again, the only reason why he's having like his complete fucking utter meltdown here is because he just lost half of his botted fucking viewership on Twitch, so he's incredibly fucking desperate to drum up some fucking publicity, as Gato Fumador says right here. And I believe that that is an accurate fucking assessment. Very, very accurate fucking assessment. I would agree with this. I would have come to the exact same fucking conclusion. So, I mean, you could say the F slur and all these fucking slurs and say, like, oh yeah, these are just, like, words that don't mean anything. It's like, no, that's not how that works. History contradicts everything that you're saying here, buddy. You may want to read up on a little bit of it. But what do we got here? Twitch staff also showing up in Tectone's chat. What do we have here? If you ban me again for saying that, you don't ban all of them, it's not going to be a good look for you. Ah, the classic hypocrisy argument. Like, I'm assuming what he means by them is probably Hassan, Frogan, Denims, the general fucking orbit and stuff like that. For saying what exactly? Calling you a fucking abuser? Which you might be? There's allegations against you? Cope and seethe about it.
Hey, Twitch staff, I want to let you know, if you want to ban me, can you ban me on my day off like you did Hassan? So make sure to ban me on Sundays. That's my preferred day off. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, please, just give me on my day off. Yeah, oh, and by the way, if you're gonna ban me for what I just said, make sure you also ban Denims and Hassan and Frogan for what they said. Because
Like what? What did they say? For what? Right? Like what? What? Like calling you a rapist? Calling you a sexual abuser? Accurate things to call you? I don't think they should be banned for that.
I promise you, if you ban me again for me saying that and you don't ban all of them, it's just like not going to be a good look for you.
Again, like why are we like calling you an abuser and a rapist is not an equivocal fucking terminology for saying the F slur. What are you talking about? That's not how that works. He's trying to equivocate the fucking F slur to being called a fucking rapist and a sexual abuser. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, this is some fucking grade A tier fucking copium here by fucking Tectone. Massive fucking copier. And I do believe he got fucking banned. Rightfully so. He should be fucking banned for just going on a fucking slur-laden rant. Nonsense.
Like, I'm just being dead ass. Like, what's important here is that you properly enforce your TOS and make sure you apply that.
Again, I have to say, like, what TOS violation has Hassan Denims Frogan incurred for calling you a rapist and calling you a abuser? Again, like, hey, Tectone, Pinky Chew allegations, Tectone. Buddy, there's allegations against you. There's allegations against you, my guy. Like, you've brought it up on fucking stream. We've even taken a look at it before. I think they yeeted the fucking article. But it's crazy. Like, dude, there are allegations against you. It is not inaccurate or ridiculous for people to be like, yeah, you're an abuser or a fucking rapist. Piggy Chew files report amid Tectone abuse allegations. Whoa, crazy. And there's like a fucking tweet about it that she had. Huh. I wonder why people might be saying these things about you. I couldn't possibly think of anything. Very, very cool and excellent.
Universally, rather than ban me for another fucking month, right? It's never a good look. So I'm glad that you're here so you can hear that, right? Just make sure you do that across the board, because you never.
Again, for like what TOS violation? Does he ever outline what the TOS violation is? Does he outline it? My guess is probably not.
Never banned Hassan for calling people rapists and pedophiles, which, by the way, Hassan...
There fucking is. Yeah, he's mad about the fact that Hassan called them a rapist and a fucking pedophile or some shit. Again, those are not slurs. Those are legal terms that have legal distinctions. It is not inaccurate to call you a rapist. Is it inaccurate to call him a pedophile? Sure, yeah. I'd have to look at the context for as to why Hassan called him a pedophile in that particular fucking instance. Was it in jest? Was it hyperbolic fucking language? Or was it an actual fucking allegation? Who the fuck really knows, right? I can say that, Tectone, you are a gotcha whale slop, and we all know about some of the weird fucking lolly shit that is engaged in fucking gotcha slop games all the time. And I can just call you a pedophile based off of that if you, like, beat off to the fucking lollies in fucking gotcha games. Now, that is dishonest, right? Like, that is a dishonest thing that I would be saying. I am using that as an example for how that would be being used dishonestly, right? So, is that what it is? Is it something that is being said in jest? Or is it being said seriously? Because that fucking matters.
Called me a rapist again 3 days ago. So if you want to ban me, you can.
I'm just gonna keep highlighting this over and over again. Oh, what? I wonder why people are calling him a rapist. I have no idea.
But just understand, like, it's just gonna make y'all look like hypocrites again. If you want to have a
this is emblematic of the 3 IQ dumb fuck conservative, by the way, trying to find hypocrisy where there is simply none at all to be found. The hypocrisy burn argument. It is some of the most stupid, fucking annoying, idiotic bullshit on the fucking planet. Again, what hypocrisy is Twitch engaging with in particular, in this instance, Tectone? Like, what? People calling you a rapist accurately? Saying that you have allegations against you? So it is not ridiculous or hyperbolic for people to be like, so, this guy might be a fucking abuser, weirdo fucking abuser piece of shit. That's not ridiculous for people to be saying. So it is not hyperbolic that people are engaging in this particular fucking language. Nonsense.
Conversation with me, you can always DM me as well. All right, great.
Great, fantastic. As expected from this complete, utter fucking moron, he tries to equate the fact that he's being called an abuser and a fucking rapist to saying the F slur and the R word, which is probably the dumbest fucking shit on the planet. These fucking terms are not on the same fucking planet. You're just mad about the fact that people are fucking calling you that shit because you have fucking allegations against you. So it is not inaccurate for people to fucking call you a rapist or a fucking abuser. So, again, as expected from this stupid, alleged abuser fucking piece of shit Tectone here, who decided to go on a slur-laden rant to try to get some form of publicity back for the fact that his dumbass lost about half of his fucking viewership because they were a bunch of fucking bots and little fucking drones. Not that his fans are any better in particular. He's just mad about the fact that he needs to gin up some fucking publicity and have a fucking slur-laden rant in order to get people back on his fucking miserable fucking channel. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, Tectone, you're a fucking moron. He's actually just fucking stupid, man. He's so fucking dumb. They're not going to be in YouTube chat. They will pop up eventually when I post the fucking video.
Daho, you're posting that a clip. That's a out of context clip. It's not in. This isn't in context.
Yeah, whatever, bro. You claim that it's out of context, then post the full context to make it look like if it's any better for your fucking stupid dipshit. Like, you fucking post the context then if this doesn't look, if this is out of context. It's so stupid, man. Alright, what do we have here? Asmongold having some dumbass fucking takes? Whoa, crazy. What's this? Biggest threat to America isn't Hamas, Venezuelan gangs, or violent migrants. Okay, I find it really funny that he's actually saying this right now, because he was saying this before, going along with the Trump administration's fucking line, saying that, yeah, they actually are a big problem to fucking America. So I guess, you know, whatever, because Asmongold doesn't fundamentally actually believe in anything. He is just willing... He's just willing to go along a particular path in order to get whatever audience that he wants. And the reason why he's as much of a right-wing shithead as he is right now is because that's what's going to get the most and biggest fucking audience at the moment, is being a right-wing fucking shithead. It's upper middle class, primarily white women, who would import all of the above to destroy the country in order to satisfy their suicidal empathy. Where have we heard this fucking line before? From, like, weirdo fucking Christian evangelical fucking preachers? Like, Asmongold, I understand that you're not getting any fucking action because you're, like, a weird, miserable wretch living in his own fucking filth as one of Nurgle's strongest fucking soldiers. Like, why are you fucking saying this shit, dude? This is so fucking weird. No, it's not upper middle class white women who are trying to push forward with a great replacement-esque fucking black figures trying to replace the little white ones theory. Like, what are you talking about? What white women, suburbanites specifically, want to go ahead with importing a bunch of fucking migrants or gang members or stuff like that? What are you fucking talking about? It's complete fucking nonsense. No, he's just saying this because, A, he hasn't banged any fucking women probably in a long time because he's a miserable fucking weirdo and a wretch. And B, because he's a fucking dumbass racist who isn't, like, who just, no one is fucking doing this. None of this shit is fucking happening. It's complete fucking nonsense. But we got more from Asmongold, more stupid, shitty fucking takes. So while promoting the far-right Operation Raise the Colors. I'm curious, what is Raise the Colors? I'd like a little context on this. Raise the Colors UK. What is this? Putting up flags. Operation Raise the Colors. What's this? Nigel Farage says political revolution will sweep Europe. Thank you, Nigel. Very cool. England's distinctive red-white St. George's Cross and iconic Union Jack flags are making a comeback across the United Kingdom, while supporters call for the resurgence of patriotic, while critics in the media warn it shows extremism, echoing MAGA-like culture wars across the pond. Whoa, crazy. U.S. cultural osmosis also is affecting the United Kingdom. Whoa, crazy. Dispute over the flag is the latest symbol of the British political discourse, with Reform UK and Nigel Farage invoking U.S. President Donald Trump-style populism to rally Englishmen. Operation Raise the Colors has called for people to put their flags up where they live and in their everyday lives to rally Britons. The online movement is encouraging people to continue putting up England, St. George Cross, and Union Jack flags. Is it because people are putting up a bunch of Palestinian flags to protest the fact that the UK has a very, very big hand in aiding and abetting the fucking genocide that's going on? I'm going to make a bet that that is the main fucking reason as to why. A bunch of people are saying, like, yeah, we don't like the fucking government supporting a genocide in Israel. And Nigel Farage has to make it all into, like, a stupid cultural fucking talking point bullshit. Even though, in reality, he also likes the fucking genocide. That's why he's, in reality, really fucking mad. So he has to do, like, a whole cultural fucking spiel about this. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Asmongold claims Palestinian flags put up in Britain were done by a foreign invading force. What the fuck is the foreign invading force? Like, what? A bunch of fucking British people putting up their fucking shit? Pakistanis putting up some fucking Palestinian flags or something. Hey, Asmongold, I'd like to tell you something. There's a little funny thing called the British Raj. Wonder why there's a bunch of British Indian people, British Pakistani people. Funny little thing called the British Raj, you know, or like British Bengali people. Because of that. That is why, you know, and a bunch of and Pakistanis. I don't know if you know this, Asmongold. They're Arabic. They're Muslim. That is the primary thing in religion that they prescribe to. So they probably are not very happy about the fact that Israel is perpetrating a genocide on the Palestinian population, who are also Muslim like them. So they put up flags in solidarity with the Palestinian resistance. That, and also people who are not very happy about their tax dollars being contributed to a genocide. Who would have thought?
So there's a, look at this. Yeah, you see it? And then over here at this one, we've got this crap going on as well. Yeah. And then we come along to this pole here, and they've then done the same crap here.
It's crazy the level of...
But people are putting up Palestinian flags. Hey, not the Palestinian flags! We have to have a fucking complete schizophrenic conniption and meltdown over it. Nah. And we have to do our own little flag rally LARP shit. Nah. Like, do people understand just how fucking stupid this is? Complete fucking nonsense.
Entitlement that these people have, that they think they can come to a completely foreign country and start flying their own flags of...
Hey, dumbass! Who do you know fucking put up those flags? How do you know it's not white British people who did that? How do you know it's not fucking British Pakistani people who fucking put that there? You don't know that. You have no fucking idea. Hi, Asmongold. I wonder, like, what about all these, like, Israel rallies in, like, New York, for example? What about that? Oh, I can't believe that there's all these people putting up this fucking foreign flag on the soil. This must be some foreign invasion, foreign invading occupying party that's doing this. Complete utter fucking nonsense. So fucking stupid. Like, Asmongold, does that mean that people can't put up flags from countries that they come from on their fucking, like, front porches or something? That they can't just put up fucking flags, like, of other fucking countries? Like, what if there's, like, someone just, like, walking around with a fucking goddamn, like, Mexican flag in, say, Los Angeles, which has a very large immigrant fucking population, specifically from Mexico, because a lot of them go up there in order to live and work there. Go crazy. And a lot of them are going to have Mexican flags, because they're from Mexico. Seems pretty fucking normal, and it makes sense that there is a lot of Mexican flags that are put in the fucking goddamn city, because there's a lot of them living there. Whoa, crazy. Now, I'm not sure how many Palestinian people are living in the UK specifically, right? Like, my guess, more than likely, because it's not a fucking foreign invading force that's putting these fucking flags up here, it is more than fucking likely Palestinian supporters of fucking Palestine, more than fucking likely putting these up, protesting the fact that their government contributes to the fucking genocide. That's why. Yeah, good point there, Alex. All the Ukrainian flags I've seen IRL. Is there a Ukrainian invasion going on? Very good fucking point.
Of some other foreign country. Oh my god.
Well,
can you believe that?
Like I said, that video had the guy arrested at 4 o'clock in the morning. Now, that was a year ago.
Yep.
And I think the mood of...
Wait, what? 4 o'clock in the morning? It's really bright outside for fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, buddy.
At 4 o'clock in the morning. Now, that was a year ago.
Yep.
And I think the mood of the country and, in fact, the mood of policing has changed since then. And the reason it's changed is...
It's free speech, motherfucker. That's what it looks like. You want to put up fucking random flags of other countries? You can put them up. It's free speech.
Because the English people started to stand up for themselves.
Thank
they started
God.
to say, no more will we just be bullied and thrown around at will, okay?
Wants to make a bet that this is just like complete astroturf fucking bullshit, and it's just a minority of like political activists and freaks that are making a big deal about this. Because that's the exact same thing that's constantly happened with like the fucking Muslim rape gang shit with like Tommy Robinson. It was a very small group of conservative political activists that were making the complete, utter, like, schizo fucking tier nonsense about what's going on in particular with the Muslim fucking rape gangs. Fucking nonsense, dude.
We're going to start fighting for...
I think that once these people get in control of the government, they need to put everybody that was okay with this in jail.
Hey, Asmongold fan, free speech, motherfucker. You can put up the flags of other fucking countries because it is free speech. It is protected under fucking free speech. Just like how you can burn the fucking flags as well. Guess what? That's free speech, motherfucker, okay? If you want to voice your fucking discontent. This is what I mean by motherfuckers like Asmongold could give less of a flying fuck about fucking free speech. Hey, Asmongold, you know, what if I just put a bunch of fucking flags by public property where you live or some shit? You know, I'm just gonna put some random Ukrainian, I don't know, Palestinian flags or some shit. Like, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it, why not? Who cares, right? It's public property, free speech. I'm protected by the First Amendment of the fucking Constitution in that particular instance. What are you gonna do at it, Oh yeah, 1000% there, Boy Meets Minnie. For him, it is free speech when he can talk about, like, murdering a bunch of people, like trans people, Palestinians, and, like, praising the fucking genocide that Israel is fucking doing. That's totally fine and fucking okay. When this is, like, a complete astroturfed campaign that's being led by a bunch of conservative political activists to get a bunch of dumbasses fucking riled up that he's going to obviously buy hook, line, and sinker because he's a fucking racist and a bigot. That's why he's just going to go along with it. To be like, yeah, I'm totally okay with this stuff. Yeah, totally. Even though, like, you don't know who put up those flags. How do you know it was a Palestinian who put up that flag? What if it was a white British person? You don't know who put that shit up there. You have no fucking idea. What if it was just, like, some Pakistani dudes expressing solidarity with their Muslim brothers that are suffering, right? A British Pakistani individual. Large Pakistani communities in Britain. Again, quick reminder of that funny little thing called the British Raj. Hey, funny thing right here. This bit of geography here. I understand that geography might be difficult for you, Asmongold, because you're not very intelligent. But this is where Pakistan is. Yeah, and a bunch of them were taken to Britain as indentured servants, and they built their own communities there. Crazy, I know.
That's what I would do. It's because these people have actively tried. They've effectively committed treason.
What? Treason. Okay, bro. And you're effectively committing treason for wishing the deaths of fucking Palestinians. For wishing the deaths of fucking trans people. God forbid you have the flag of a country put up anywhere in your fucking house, or you put it up anywhere in a fucking public area. Because, that's treasonous. You're committing, that's treason right there, dude. Complete fucking nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. It's so stupid.
Sided with foreign powers, foreign interests, and foreign countries over their own.
Yeah, because the Palestinian lobby is very, very big and fucking powerful. And yeah, 1000% there, Alex. Asmongold is loyal to Israel. That's not treason at all. Quick fucking reminder. This is the same fucking dude who has said that Palestinians are an inferior culture and that, you know, Israel is the stronger power in the fucking region, so they have the right to wipe out the fucking Palestinians. So, that's cool. Yeah, siding with Israel is your American duty. That's true. That's true. Complete fucking nonsense. If anything, you're way more fucking treasonous than the random dipshits or motherfuckers who decided to put up some random Palestinian flags. Nonsense.
And I would put all of them in jail.
Yeah, because you're an authoritarian.
It has been an ongoing insurrection for seemingly 20 years.
What? What are you fucking talking about? Listen, hey, Asmongold. You're loyal to fucking Israel. If anything, you're also fucking committing treason by your logic, motherfucker. Like, dude, no, I saw 3 flags being put up in a public space. Therefore, it is treason. And it's a foreign invading force that's doing this.
That's the definition of an invasion force? Yeah, of course.
People putting up some random fucking flags. It's so stupid. Fucking crazy, bro.
This is literally CCP Act, arrest anyone who's different. You're not going to try to, like, I mean, I understand, like, you're going to try to...
Wait, that chatter is actually fucking correct, by the way. Yes, unironically, the Chinese Communist Party would fucking arrest you if you were to do something like that. Putting up the fucking flags of foreign adversaries in fucking public places. Unironically, yes, that is an authoritarian crackdown on speech. That is what you are fucking supporting. I would like, what does he say to fucking justify this? I'm very curious. What does he say?
I understand, like, you're going to try to, like, oh, but, like, what about this other thing? That doesn't work on me.
You're just not going to address it. That is an understandable whataboutism. That is not being used in a fallacious sense. Yeah, it is appropriate to say, what about fucking the CCP when they do shit like that? Because there have been authoritarian crackdowns on speech against, say, Tibetan liberation fighters, or against people who are expressing solidarity with Uyghur fucking independence, right? So there have been those crackdowns on fucking free speech before. Is that also fucking treasonous? Because they decided to put up some fucking Tibetan flags, right? That's a little interesting. What if you were to just put up some American flags up in fucking China? You'd probably get some people watching you being like, what's up with this guy? That's a little fucking suspicious and weird. I would like to see Asmongold go to fucking China. You go to China right now and put up some fucking American flags in public places. See what happens.
It doesn't work.
You're just not going to address the argument because you don't care about addressing the argument. Complete fucking nonsense. As fucking expected from this complete utter moron fucking Asmongold. This traitor, by his logic, who pledges allegiance to Israel's genocide and ethnic cleansing of the fucking Palestinians. He just wants to see them all fucking get murdered and killed. As expected from this seditious conspiracist or treasonous motherfucker Asmongold. Perhaps he also represents a foreign fucking invasion force of the United States of America by constantly parroting and talking about fucking Israeli interests. And also, again, the main motherfuckers who fucking are pushing for, immigration is not fucking white women. They're not saying that they're not the fucking biggest threat to fucking America. Complete fucking nonsense. It's not because of fucking empathy that's the biggest fucking threat to America. It's weird fucking ostensible motherfuckers like yourself. You are the biggest fucking threat to America. The FBI has corroborated that a lot of foreign domestic terrorist threats are all extremist right-wing in nature, and rhetoric and shit that you say directly fucking contribute to that. You are the traitor, you are the terrorist, you are the fucking problem. Not fucking middle-class white or women and random people who decide to put Palestinian flags in public fucking spaces. Complete fucking nonsense, dude. Time for like 3 IQ Asmongold fans to screech and morally preen in the fucking comment section saying like, you just said a bunch of swear words. Why are you saying so many swear words? Shut the fuck up. Man, I thought we cared about fucking free speech here. If I want to say fucking swear words, I'll say the fucking swear words. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourselves. Morons. I want to say fuck, I'll say fuck. Fuck you, bitch. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I can swear as much as I want. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. All right, what do we have here? Jerome Powell and the Fed. A lot of wacky stuff going on with the Fed. And he's talking about how GDP growth has slowed notably in the first half of this year to a pace of 1.2%. Declining growth has largely reflected a slowdown in consumer spending. So, by the way, the Fed has two purposes, right? Keeping job numbers up and keeping inflation down. With all of the stuff that Trump is doing, specifically with all of the idiotic nonsense with tariffs and whatnot, he is making it such that businesses are not hiring people. So the job number and the job growth is starting to go down, especially with all the stuff that he's trying to do with the BLS fucking commissioner, trying to replace it with a fucking stooge because he got mad about the fact that they reported accurately and are doing revisions that he did not fucking like, and are also going after specifically the Federal Reserve governor. And he wants to go after Lisa Cook because, again, she is also saying stuff that he does not fucking like. Luckily, she's doing the correct thing in saying that she is staying. So, what do we have here? So this is, by the way, these are classic indications of stagflation, that there is a recession around the corner.
While the labor market appears to be in balance, it is a curious kind of balance that results from a marked slowing in both the supply of and demand for workers. This unusual situation suggests that downside risks to employment are rising. And if those risks materialize, they can do so quickly in the form of sharply higher layoffs and rising unemployment.
Which makes a lot of sense, right? Given the tariffs that are going on right now, a lot of companies are currently taking it on the chin. However, companies and corporations are not going to be very appreciative or happy for as to losing fucking profits. Like, a bunch of fucking different companies have been losing a ton of profits. What are they going to do? What are they going to cut to make sure that they're saving money? More than likely, workers. More than likely, staff. And they're going to also raise prices on the fucking consumers. This happens every single fucking time.
At the same time, GDP growth has slowed notably in the first half of this year to a pace of 1.2%, roughly half the 2.5% pace in 2024. The decline in growth has largely reflected a slowdown in consumer spending. As with the labor market...
Again, people are not spending money right now because the economy is seen as very unstable, and also it is more difficult than ever to be able to afford things. There is still an ongoing affordability crisis, which Trump is not doing anything to address at all whatsoever. In fact, his one big beautiful bill will exacerbate those issues.
Some of the slowing in GDP likely reflects slower growth of supply or potential output. Turning to inflation, higher tariffs have begun to push up prices in some categories of goods. Estimates based on the latest available data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in July. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.9%, above their level of a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Within
What are the PCE prices? I'm a little curious. PCE prices. Are these for personal consumption expenditures? Okay, gotcha. So for basically people who are buying goods and services for themselves. Yes, this has been going down. A lot less consumption is happening within the U.S. fucking economy because, again, it is difficult to fucking afford that. People's wages are, well, not keeping up with fucking inflation. People are unable to afford things, so they have to fucking cut back on spending a lot of stuff, which causes slowdowns in the economy.
Core prices of goods increased 1.1% over the past 12 months, a notable shift from the modest decline seen over the course of 2024. In contrast, housing services inflation remains on a downward trend, and non-housing services inflation is still running at a level a bit above what has been historically consistent with a 2% inflation. The effects of tariffs on consumer prices are now clearly visible. Mm-hmm. We expect those effects to accumulate over...
And we've seen it already with like companies like Procter & Gamble saying that they are going to have to raise their prices by what I think it's like about 2.5%, I believe, in order to compensate for lost profits. And they have said as well that, well, we may have to also rise our prices much further. We're just starting with 2.5% right now to try to fucking keep up to make sure that we don't lose too much fucking profit.
Coming months, with high uncertainty about both timing and amounts. The question that matters for monetary policy is whether these price increases are likely to materially raise the risk of an ongoing inflation problem. A reasonable base case is that the effects will be relatively short-lived.
By the way, this is exactly what the effects of we're now starting to see the effects of the tariffs. Like I said before, months ago, it's like him doing all this like stupid tariff belligerence and nonsense. It's going to take some time for it to take effect. We're now starting to see the effects.
A one-time shift in the price level. Of course, one time does not mean all at once. It will continue to take time for tariff increases to work their way through supply chains and distribution networks. Moreover, tariff rates continue to evolve, potentially prolonging the adjustment process.
There's a very good point here that's being raised by Jerome Powell. Trump has not been consistent in terms of his fucking tariffs. He has been constantly shifting and saying like, oh yeah, you know, this is the tariff rate now. I am going to prescribe this tariff rate here. I'm going to do this here, do that there. It's been very, very inconsistent where he says like, I'm going to tariff you this much. Oh wait, actually no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to think about it in like 2 weeks. He constantly talks about, I'm going to take a look at this thing in 2 weeks, and then just does nothing about it, which again, markets very well known for liking instability. Very, very well known for liking that stuff. But I believe that Jerome Powell has decided to go ahead with a rate cut. Perhaps capitulating now to Trump. Let's see. What's the reasoning for us that? Or boosts expectation of U.S. rate cut. So, from what I understand, he's potentially thinking about cutting it to the rate that Donald Trump has been saying. Again, we know that Donald Trump is trying to bully Jerome Powell into doing this rate cut because what he wants, specifically with the rate cut, is he wants to use it as a way to shore up the fucking American stock market, which has been having fucking issues. Now, it's been going back up recently because he keeps, like, tacoing out and chickening out his fucking deals, and people have been making bets in favor of him chickening out. But a lot of fucking companies have been suffering the consequences of the fact that he's been so belligerent with his fucking tariffs. Again, look at a lot of U.S. auto manufacturing as an example. Jerome Powell, head of the U.S. Central Bank, has given a rocket boost the expectation there will be an interest rate cut in September, a move President Trump has been demanding for months. Speaking to central bankers gathered at Jackson Hole, Wyoming, Powell also argued that the inflationary impact of Trump's tariffs could prove temporary. Right, and the reason why he's more than likely saying this is because maybe he doesn't know if fucking Trump will actually go through with it. Maybe he'll find like some satisfactory fucking deal or something. Or maybe he's just saying this to potentially capitulate to Trump. Who really fucking knows exactly what's going on? Because again, Trump's just a fucking mad king and he's just doing random fucking bullshit. Personally, I still think that him doing this rate cut is really fucking stupid and he's trying to capitulate to Trump to just, well, probably just make him shut the fuck up for being as annoying as he is about this. He did not, as some expected, address the additional challenges he has faced in recent months, the political pressure exerted on the U.S. Central Bank, Trump's barrage of name-calling demands for Powell to be removed from his post, shift his more dovish stance, suggesting an easing of the cost of borrowing, set share prices higher. Because again, Trump only cares about one thing and one thing only. He thinks the most successful, the sort of like avenue of fucking success for an economy is just, stock prices. That's what he thinks is an indicator for a successful fucking economy if your stock price is high. When in reality, that could be further from the fucking case. Economists and investors were already expecting borrowing rates to come down from their current 4 to 2.5% range, or 4.25 to 4.5% range. Recent weakness in the U.S. jobs market raised those expectations further, but the impact on prices of Trump's making tariffs had raised doubts. In the near term, risk and inflations are tilted to the upside, risk and employment are to the downside, a challenging situation. So, it could be also true, potentially, that Jerome Powell could be trying to do a gamble, which seems really fucking stupid. Now, I'm making a huge inference here. I have no idea if this is actually the fucking case, because it would be fucking insane for him to try to gamble, saying like, maybe if we were to lower the rates, and maybe it could potentially help shore up the economy because of all the stupid tariff nonsense, and it could potentially bring a bounce back and help lower fucking inflation, right? But all the indicators are saying that that's just not the case, right? With the slowing job market that's going on, the fact that the tariffs are also starting to take their toll, consumers are purchasing less and less stuff because of the fucking tariffs. These are all inflationary pressures. Inflation is going to start to go up as a result of all this stuff. So cutting the rates in this particular instance is going to potentially accelerate the situation and make everything worse. Central banks typically cut rates to boost growth if there are signs of a slowing economy and falling employment, as it makes it cheaper for consumers and businesses to borrow. But boosting growth has to be balanced with keeping a check on rising prices. Higher interest rates can help control inflation, which is often seen as the central bank's main priority. Right, this cutting of the rates here may boost growth, but may significantly raise prices, right? That's the sort of like balancing act that the Fed is trying to generally sort of take care of, which is interesting that they're deciding to cut the rates here, because Jerome Powell has acknowledged before that it is a very unstable fucking time. I don't know if he's like capitulating to Trump or something. Who really knows exactly what's going on in the fucking back rooms? It could be fucking anything. Or if Trump proposed something that can help combat the potential for a lot of the consequences for cutting of the fucking rates. Powell said the effects of tariffs on consumer prices were now clearly visible, but there was a reasonable case to be made that the inflation would be relatively short-lived, a one-time shift in the price level. Which is, again, what I'm saying here is this is very, very risky, because from what I understand, the evidence, I think, points to the opposite. Again, could be a fucking gamble here, saying like, maybe, just maybe, Trump will back off, right? Doing a fucking whole taco thing there. But, I don't know about that one, right? In terms of tariffs and what he's doing with this trade and economic policy, it's been very belligerent, and he has been constantly backing off. And, well, the market has been playing towards that and has been seeing benefits as a fucking result. Which makes you think, like, is he just, like, doing it on purpose in order to have, like, the markets go up and up and up? Because he thinks that is the best way to sort of see that as, like, a fucking indicator? Or is this going to be, like, the precursor to, like, a very short-term gain for big-time fucking loss in the future kind of a deal? A further sort of, like, kicking the can down the road. We'll have to just wait and see at this point. He said it would take time for the price changes to work their way through, but he downplayed the likelihood of inflation becoming embedded due to increased wage demands. Higher inflation expectations, as interest rates were already in the restrictive territory, high enough to be demanding an impact to political activity. Powell suggested the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance. Only time Powell appeared to make reference to extra pressure exerted by the Trump presidency was when he cautioned against the presumption that a September rate cut was set in stone. So, again, some other random bullshit can potentially happen, not set in fucking stone. Members of the policy-making committee would take the decision based solely on their assessment of the data and its implications for the economic outlook and the balance of risks. We'll never deviate from that approach. Friday's speech is likely to be Powell's a final address to the annual gathering of the country's central banks in Jackson Hole as his term comes to an end in May 2026. Appointed federal chair in 2017 by Trump. Since then, however, Trump has expressed increasing animosity, also publicly raised the idea of removing him from his post, right? Because again, Powell wasn't doing what he wanted because Trump just wants a stooge in power, like he's trying to do with the BLS commission head, like he's also trying to do now with a bunch of the Federal Reserve people. He just wants stooges in power who are going to fucking tell him what he wants to hear. And it shouldn't be fucking ridiculous, right? Like, the second term, he's more fucking unhinged. He just wants people in power who are just going to give him the niceties and just tell him what he wants. It's fucking stupid. Earlier this week, the president also called for another of the Fed's officials, Lisa Cook, to resign over alleged mortgage fraud. Yeah, so this is like the current tactic that Trump is trying to use for going after people that he doesn't like. He's just going to claim that they are doing mortgage fraud. This is his like current thing. So, that's cool. They welcome Powell's speech, investors that is, pushing the main American shares index sharply higher in the minutes after he began speaking. By the end of the trading, the S&P 500 was around 1.5% higher. Again, like I said before, Trump's only form of reasoning for as to why he's doing a lot of stuff that he's doing is because he thinks that the stock market is the only indicator for what builds a fucking successful economy. If the stock market's going up constantly, that means the economy is strong, which is really fucking stupid. But why don't we take a look what's going on here specifically with Lisa Cook. So she is the Fed governor, and she wants, Trump specifically wants her to be fired. She's looking to now sue the Trump administration in order to keep her job. Because what has she done? Probably nothing wrong. Like I said before, Trump, like he did with the BLS commissioner, had basically won a bunch of fucking stooges in there. And there's very fucking specific reasons for as to why it is bad for these non-partisan, non-political organizations to not be partisan and to not be, political. The reason is because a lot of businesses, a lot of economists, and a lot of different people rely on the numbers that say the Fed put out, that the BLS also puts out, to have an indicator for what they are going to do in the fucking future. Saying like, oh yeah, okay, so given this particular thing that's going on right now, I'm going to do this action based off of these numbers. I'm going to do this in order to, I don't know, make like a risky business proposition, or like make a potentially more profitable sort of, I don't know, business venture, whatever, like is justifications for particular actions that people in business do, generally speaking. What do we have here?
U.S. President Trump is escalating his feud with the Federal Reserve. He now says he's going to fire one of its governors, who happens to be the first black woman to sit on its board. Lisa Cook is accused of mortgage fraud. She denies the allegation.
Okay, listen, because I know that Hakeem Jeffries was also doing the same thing, and like an incredibly fucking weak response, just hyper fixating and doing like the stupid it poll bullshit. Don't fucking do the fucking it poll bullshit. No. In reality, what Trump wants is he wants stooges in power who are willing to give him the fucking niceties and tell him that he's doing a very good job on the economy when every fucking indicator points to the exact opposite. He's unpopular in terms of what he is doing with the fucking tariffs. People are not agreeing with what he is doing with the economy. They do not think he's a good steward for the fucking economy. And like I said before, there's still an affordability crisis that is going on within the United States of America.
Lisa Shing is in our bureau in Washington with the very latest. Lisa, good morning.
Good morning, Heather. This all has to do with U.S. President Donald Trump's focus on getting the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates. This has been the case for months now. He has been pressuring Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell on this, threatening to fire him because he refused to do so under pressure. And in recent weeks, he has also been threatening to fire one of the board, a governor, Lisa Cook, who happens to be the first black woman to be on the board of the Federal Reserve. So this latest development is really escalation, a significant escalation. And last night on Truth Social, on social media, Trump posted this, accusing her of falsifying records to get favorable terms on a mortgage. He called the behavior deceitful and potentially criminal.
Again, he has no evidence for this. He's just willing to gin up anything possible in order to just, get rid of someone who he perceives as a political enemy for whatever reason, even though it's a non-partisan, non-political organization that's specifically with the Federal Reserve, and he wants to point stooges into power specifically for the express purpose of just, having them pat on his little head, saying that he's actually doing a very, very good job with the economy. It's the exact same shit that he did with Erica McEnterferter when he fired her for, basically doing a standard revision on the fucking jobs numbers. Because it turns out with a lot of the tariff policies that Trump is pursuing, not very good for the fucking economy. And a lot of businesses are cutting back because they are taking the fucking tariffs on the chin at the moment. That's why they're cutting back.
And said faithfully executing the law requires your immediate removal from office, so effectively firing her. This has been going on, like I said, for weeks now, with Trump and his allies targeting Cook, essentially, of this, threatening her to remove her from her position. And the Justice Department, in fact, is now investigating this too. Have a listen.
Again, I find it really funny that he's also the main guy who's saying, like, listen, I am the moral arbiter of the law. Listen, I am the one who is the judge, jury, and executioner. I think you should be fired from your post. You need to be removed from office because I don't think you're doing a good job. You're not coddling me like I want to be. I want to be coddled. I want to be coddled.
To Trump at an appearance in Washington last week on this.
I'll fire her if she doesn't resign. Yeah, what she did was bad, so I'll fire her if she doesn't resign.
Again, you can't fire her. It's illegal. He has no jurisdiction to do that.
So there's really no precedent for this. While the president does have powers to fire, it would have to be for cause, meaning some kind of wrongdoing or misconduct. And remember, Lisa Cook has not been convicted, charged with anything right now. So Cook and her lawyer say she's not going to step down. She's going to fight this, saying that Trump has no grounds to do so.
That's fair.
What happens if she is removed from the Fed board, Lisa?
Well, the central bank is responsible for monitoring inflation, for watching the labor market, and it's supposed to do all of these important things, very important things, free from political influence, from any kind of interference from the White House. And so presumably, if Cook goes, that leaves room for Trump to appoint someone he wants on the board. And the board then could be a majority of Trump-appointed people. And so we could see decisions swayed by the president. And that means, namely, lowering of interest rates. And I should point out, Jerome Powell, its current chair, has actually indicated recently that interest rates could go down as early as this September. So all of this is shaping up to be a lengthy fight, potentially.
Who's ready for the collapse of the American economy? I sure am. Oh boy, it's gonna be great.
In the courts as well, because again, there's no precedent for it. And also, just a note, Heather, on this, investors seem to be concerned about this latest development. Asian stock markets closed slightly lower, and European markets are also trading lower.
Thank you, Lisa.
Because again, like has been constantly said before, the fact that he's trying to do this stuff is simply due to the fact he just wants a bunch of stooges that are going to tell him that he's doing a good job and will just do like whatever he fucking wants, even though it's going to potentially cause the collapse of the fucking economy. We've talked about this before, but this is the US dollar index. It's gone down by about fucking 11%, right? It is fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's going to weaken the dollar more. Listen, like, global fucking reserve currency, Trump's fucking killing that stuff. For all the, like, stupid, dumb fuck Marxist-Leninists who constantly, like, soy out about how they're going to be the main people who caused the collapse of the American empire, Trump's doing a significantly fucking better job at this than you guys. And it also went down again when he was talking about Lisa Cook. On the day he said he was going to try to fire Lisa Cook, there was another fucking plummet. It's crazy. His attempt to fire her based solely on a referral letter lacks any factual or legal basis. We will be filing a lawsuit challenging this illegal action. Wait, it's based off of a referral letter? Oh, so he just got some random fucking letter somewhere, and he's using that as a basis to try to fire Lisa Cook. That's so funny. Said Monday night he's firing Luke Cook, an unprecedented move. Trump said in a letter posted on his Truth Social platform that he's removing Cook effective immediately. Bill Pult, a Trump appointee to the agency that regulates mortgage giants Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, last week accused Cook of committing mortgage fraud. Oh, so some fucking stooge basically accused her of fucking mortgage fraud. That's so funny. Pult alleged that Cook had claimed two primary residencies in Ann Arbor, Michigan, and Atlanta in 2021 to get better mortgage rates. Mortgage rates are often higher on second homes or those purchased to rent. American people must have full confidence and honesty of the members entrusted with setting policy and overseeing the Federal Reserve. Oh, sure, dude.
In light of your deceitful and potentially criminal conduct in a financial matter, they cannot, and I do not have such confidence in your integrity.
That's really funny that coming from the dude who basically lies as he fucking breathes. Like, buddy, no one has any fucking trust in your integrity, bro. Like, okay, bro. Very, very good. President Trump reported to fire me for cause when no cause exists under the law, and he has no authority to do so. I will not resign. I will continue to carry out my duties to help the American economy as I've been doing since 2022. The case is likely to end up with the Supreme Court, could more clearly define the limits of the president's legal authority over the traditionally independent institution. Which means, well, crazy. He's probably going to get a fucking favorable ruling, and then he's just going to, like, fire and do all willy-nilly stupid, idiotic bullshit. Elizabeth Warren of Massachusetts, who sits on the Chamber's Finance and Banking Committees, called Trump's move an authoritarian power grab that blatantly violates the Federal Reserve Act. The top court has a 63 majority of conservatives, 3 appointed by Trump in his first term, made a decision they supported executive authority to remove officials from independent agencies. Really? No, that's why he thinks he can fucking do this, even though there's, like, no legal basis or justification for it, because he thinks that he can just like, he probably misread this and thinks that he can just fire people all willy-nilly. Very, very fucking stupid. Trump has moved to remove Democratic-appointed officials from the National Labor Relations Board, the Equal Opportunity Commission, and the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission, among other entities, because, again, it's all about spiteful political power grabs. Also signed an executive order to give the White House direct control of the independent federal regulators, such as the Securities and Exchange Commission, the Federal Trade Commission, and the Federal Communications Commission. Because, again, it's all about having these regulatory boards simply serve the dictator and the fucking state. That is the point of all this. Stock futures declined slightly late Monday, as well as the dollar against other major currencies. If Trump succeeds in removing Cook from the board, it could erode the Fed's political independence, which is considered critical to its ability to fight inflation because it enables it to take unpopular steps like raising interest rates. Well, the reason why he wants to lower fucking interest rates, again, is because he just wants his fucking billionaire buddies to be able to gamble more on the fucking stock market. That's the point of all this. If bond investors start to lose faith that the Fed will be able to control inflation, they will demand higher rates to own bonds, pushing up borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and business loans. It's another crack in the edifice of the United States and its investability, said Kyle Rada, a senior financial market analyst at Capital.com in Melbourne. Cook was appointed by Joe Biden, lost as the president to fire Fed governor for cause, which Trump has not presented. Establishing a for-cause removal typically requires some type of proceeding that would allow Cook to answer charges and present evidence. Legal experts say, which hasn't happened in this case. This is bad. In February 1st, euro was $1.03. Now it's $1.19. He's weakening the U.S. dollar. Like, the U.S. being sort of like trusted as the global reserve currency, the U.S. dollar, that in this particular case, is more further and further being eroded because Trump is just doing like authoritarian crackpot, tin pot fucking dictator bullshit. Because, again, he just wants fucking stooges to tell him that he's a good little boy and that he's doing a very good job with the economy, when in reality he's not. We're in uncharted waters in a sense. Fed governors vote on the central bank's interest rate decisions and on issues of financial regulation, which Trump wants to get rid of, obviously. So that's good. That's great. And while they are appointed by the president and confirmed by the Senate, they serve at the pleasure of the president. They serve 14-year terms that are staggered in an effort to insulate the Fed from political influence. While presidents have clashed with Fed chairs before, no president has sought to fire a Fed governor. Sarah Binder, whatever, a senior official at the Brookings Institute, said the president's use for the for-cause provision is likely an effort to mask his true intent. Seems like a fig leaf to get what he wants, which he's muscling someone on the board to lower rates. Of course, repeated criticisms of Powell, which are mostly fucking complete nonsense. So, as fucking expected, whoa, crazy, Trump just wants a fucking stooge in power. Crazy. And Trump recently named Stephen Miran, a top White House economic advisor, to replace another governor, Adriana Kugler, who stepped down about 5 months before her term officially ended August 1st. Trump appointed 2 governors in his first term, Christopher Waller and Michelle Bowman, so replacing Cook would give Trump appointees a 4-3 majority on the Fed's board. Again, this is the actual fucking objective. He wants that majority so then they can go ahead with whatever rate cuts and whatever idiot bullshit that he says, because he wants to be the main guy controlling the levers of the fucking economy, because he himself thinks that he's a better steward of the economy, despite the fact that he's also the same dude who's bankrupted fucking 6 businesses. Very cool, very great. So yeah, I don't think there's really much else to say besides Trump is just being wants random fucking stooges in place in order to do whatever complete utter belligerence and nonsense to the Fed and to the fucking economy, because again, for him, it's all about the political fucking power play for him. That's what it's truly all about. Like, let's be fucking honest here. He just wants to do authoritarian, crackpot, tin pot dictator bullshit, because for him, it's all about maintenance of fucking hierarchy and control, ultimately. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about, like, the average worker who's gonna fucking suffer from the collapse of the economy that can potentially happen because of this stuff. And he just wants to do tin pot dictator bullshit because he's just a wannabe fucking dictator. That's why. It's all about the authoritarianism at the end with this complete utter moron. Don't think there's really much else to say besides he just wants to control the economy because he thinks he's a better steward for it. Complete utter fucking nonsense, dude. Nice meme. All right. Well, just as you thought that the case of Kilmar Abrego Garcia was over, Trump decides to bring it up again. Fantastic. Excellent. And, well, we know that he was he got detained, he got deported, sent to fucking Secot for, I think it was like a couple weeks, like 16 fucking weeks or something. Or no, not 16 weeks. He's been gone for 160 days. That's what it is. Longer than fucking 16 weeks. And he's just come back fucking recently. And now we had like weird dipshits like Stephen Miller accusing him of doing crimes that he didn't do. Calling him a fucking human trafficker, a drug dealer. Again, the administration has presented absolutely no evidence for this whatsoever. And they have suggested that they should fucking deport him to Uganda for this. So they plan to fucking deport Abrego Garcia yet again, not this time to fucking Uganda, after he was wrongfully deported to El Salvador. Keep in mind that, whoa, crazy, whoa, the exact same fucking federal judges who said that the Trump administration has to do everything possible within their power to bring back Kilmar Abrego Garcia, and the Trump administration just ignored that fucking order, which was illegal for them. Yeah, Stephen Miller is saying this, who's a literal fucking human trafficker himself, but whatever. Same with fucking Trump being in the fucking Epstein files and having associations to fucking Epstein. You know, the hypocrisy is not lost on me. Trump administration said it plans to deport Kilmar Abrego Garcia to Uganda months after being mistakenly sent in a case that has become a flashpoint in the president's wider crackdown on immigration. In a filing, lawyers for Abrego asked the courts to dismiss the case against him on grounds that it was a vindictive attempt to punish him for challenging his initial deportation to El Salvador. The attempt to deport Garcia to far-flung Uganda, a country he has no connection to, adds a new twist to a saga that became a lightning rod for Trump's crackdown on immigration, which has seen right-wing supporters praise the president's toughness, but legal scholars and human rights advocates blast what they call a haphazard rush to deport people without a court hearing, which is a violation of basic U.S. law. Yeah, exactly. But we have Tom Homan, that fucking burn victim, this, I don't know, literal fucking cancer victim, talking about this as well. Our Abrego Garcia absolutely will be deported. Why don't we take a look?
Joining us now for the big close-up interview, Border Czar Tom Homan. Tom, thanks for joining us tonight. Obviously,
Border Czar, not a real position, by the way.
A fast-moving case. Abrego Garcia's lawyer says the government is, quote, weaponizing the immigration system against him. My question is, what's your response to accusations that you're weaponizing the immigration system, and will, in fact, Abrego Garcia soon be heading to Uganda?
He is absolutely going to be deported from this country. He's not going to walk the streets of this nation, so he can enjoy the little time he has with his family. And for the person who says we're not going to separate family, his family can go with him because he's leaving. He's going to be deported. Look, he's a criminal alien.
Criminal alien, again, no, like, this has been already sort of litigated and everything. There is no evidence to suggest that he is a fucking criminal. The point of the Trump administration doing this is because they just want to fucking deport him because he's fucking brown. And he became a fucking very, very high profile case that the Trump administration lost on. That is why they are very intent on trying to deport Kilmar or Abrego Garcia. They are mad about the fact that they lost.
He's a member of MS-13, which is now a designated terrorist. He's a white beater. He's a human.
No evidence of this whatsoever that he's a part of MS-13. Again, keep in mind, the evidence that he's a part of MS-13 was Trump looking at the fact that MS-13 was superimposed on his fucking knuckles, and he thought that was actually fucking there. Yeah, apparently, yeah, he was a wife beater. Again, that was a claim that was said by his wife that she ultimately fucking retracted. Like, she retracted the fucking wife beater stuff. So, coming from the dude who definitely looks like he's been in multiple divorces as a result of beating his fucking wife. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Human trafficker. He's been indicted for human trafficking.
He's been indicted for human trafficking. From what I understand, no, he has not been indicted for fucking human trafficking. That case was also fucking complete fucking bullshit. Where he was driving up some people that he had no idea were I think illegal aliens at the time. I talked about this before. I could put it in the description. He was driving some people, right? And he had no idea that he was working with a company that was driving around people for fucking illegal fucking smuggling at all whatsoever. So to claim that he was a knowing fucking human trafficker is not fucking accurate.
Smuggling. He's a bad person. He's not going to be here. He's been order removed twice. Order removed by 2 different federal judges. He's going to leave this country in the very near future, and his family go.
Again, just lies. There's not they're literally the federal judges have told him to be brought back. What federal judges? He's just lying. It's just a lie. It's a lie.
With him. I can't see who was talking before the sound bites, but whoever said we're taking advantage of broken immigration system, what do they do? What do those people do the last 4 years about this broken immigration system? They let 10.5 million people cross that border. Sex trafficking women.
No, what? 10.5 million people? Oh, I thought it was like 20 million people. These people can't get any of their fucking claims straight. No. 1.2 million people were given temporary protected status by the Biden administration to come to the fucking U.S. because of a funny little thing that your fucking guy did called the 2019 fucking Venezuela coup attempt, when Juan Guaido and 3 other dudes in a fucking trench coat got caught out by some Venezuelan fucking fishermen. Like, come on, bro. It's complete utter fucking nonsense. Oh, thank you for the clarification there, Alex. It was a restraining order she took out on him while they were dating. Since then, she obviously took it back. She fucking married him. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, she rescinded all of that fucking shit. Who would have thought? Oh, 1000%, like, Boy Meets Minnie, that he could just go to Uganda, have them, I don't know, like, fight back or some shit, and take the U.S. out to fucking International Crimes Court. Like, they should fucking do that, but who the fuck knows if they're actually going to do that. But again, why was there a lot of Venezuelan migrants that came up? Because of this. You got mad about the fact that your coup attempt was a miserable fucking failure. And then you decided to fucking throw it out, have a hissy fit, slap a bunch of goddamn sanctions on Venezuela, and made the economy go into fucking hyperinflation, which caused a migration wave as a result. Crazy. U.S. ambassador to Uganda was appointed by Biden, so I don't know if Trump will change that position out. Maybe. Who really knows?
Children all-time high. Overdose deaths of fentanyl all-time high. Number of terrorists all-time high. They didn't do anything to fix it. President Trump is keeping the promise to American people to enforce the law, and that's what we're doing. We're making this country safer every day by removing people.
Buddy, weren't you also in fucking power when all those things allegedly fucking happened? Why didn't you do anything about it? Curious. Maybe you're also not upholding the fucking law. Nonsense.
Like Abrego Garcia.
Hey, just to follow up, Tom. So just to be clear, is Abrego Garcia headed to Uganda? The lawyers apparently telling the AP that DHS notified on Friday at 4 p.m. that they may remove him to Uganda in 72 hours. Can you confirm that?
Look, Uganda's on the table. We'll see. I mean, you know,
dude, they're just salty about the fact that he came back. Like, they're just mad about the fact that they lost. They're just mad. It's just salty.
DOJ's, you know, our immigration attorneys and the judges, they're all in negotiations, and we'll see what happens. But Uganda's on the table. We have an agreement with them. It's on the table, absolutely.
Hey, Tom, it's Nicole. 1,700 National Guardsmen across 19 states are getting ready to help DHS crack down on crime and also the illegal immigration.
Okay, I don't give as much of a shit about the fucking DHS stuff.
They're not going to stop us from doing it. They're going to put roadblocks up. We're going to take them to court. We'll appeal the decisions, and we'll win the decisions because we are enforcing the law. That's what the other side isn't.
Yeah, dude, you're enforcing the law by like randomly going after and fucking blackbagging people. Complete fucking nonsense, dude. Yeah, like, that's why they're sending in the National Guard. I mean, we already fucking talked about that stuff. I guess he's not going to give a fuck anymore about the Kilmar Abrego Garcia stuff. I mean, you know, it's as expected from this fucking administration who doesn't give a fuck about any people's fucking rights and civil liberties. They're willing to fucking trample on all that stuff if it means that they can do some like stupid authoritarian fucking crackdown. And for what exactly? I don't know. The crime of, I don't know, coming to the fucking country and claiming asylum or something, and then doing everything properly in order to become a naturalized citizen of the United States. These people are the real fucking terrorists. They hate you. They want you gone simply because you have a fucking particular skin color. They're just a bunch of fucking racist morons and fucking freaks. That's why they're fucking trying to do this. They want to make an example out of Kilmar Abrego Garcia because they ended up fucking losing to him. And like, take a look at this. What, Kilmar Abrego Garcia seeing his family. Like, bro's a fucking family man, bro. Like, seriously, they want to fucking tear this apart for what exactly?
Kilmar Abrego Garcia is no longer in federal custody and finally is reunited with his family. Abrego Garcia, he's the man who was wrongly deported to a prison in El Salvador back in March.
What did he do? Like, again, what did he do wrong? Every motherfucking judge said, bring him back. You're going to bring him back. You're going to do everything possible to bring him back because what you're doing here is fucking illegal. Even the lawyers that were trying to defend the Trump administration's decision, saying like, I don't know, man, we're just like following orders here. Like, they told us to fucking do this, so we're fucking doing it. Complete, utter fucking nonsense. Again, what did he do to deserve this exactly? I don't know. Basically fucking nothing. Complete, utter nonsense.
He returned to the U.S. in June to face human smuggling charges. Last month,
which is also complete fucking bullshit. Like, let's be honest here. This is just authoritarianism 101. They want to fucking crack down. They want to fucking do all the stupid, like, military fucking fascistic bullshit because they're just mad about the fact that nobody fucking likes them. It's just complete, utter soy larp tier fucking idiotic bullshit from this stupid fucking administration. Again, he has a pay-for-play scheme with Nayib Bukele specifically, which is why he wants to send a bunch of people who want for like a bunch of fucking prison slave labor to effectively what is a prison slave labor camp in Sekop prison. That's the reason why he's doing any of this fucking bullshit. It's all fucking pay-for-play shit. And he wants to crack down on who he perceives are his fucking opponents. And wants to scapegoat minorities and immigrants. So it's the exact same fucking shit as every other, like, fascistic, dictatorial dipshit has done since time fucking immemorium. And, whoa, crazy. Trump is just doing this because he doesn't give a fuck about the law. He's gonna send his, like, little fucking bulldog stooge, this motherfucking piece of shit, Tom Homan, to go out and lie about Kilmar Abrego Garcia, and he's going to send out screechy little fascist Nazi freaks like Stephen Miller in order to cry and piss and shit himself on the fucking camera about the fucking Democrats that are trying to stop illegal fucking occupations that the government is doing. without telling the fucking governors. Because these people have their little Gestapo quota system of wanting to deport an amount of people each and every single fucking day. Because these people are fucking fascists. They are racists. They are fucking pieces of shit. Don't think there's really much else to say besides these people are fucking freaks. Very cool and very good. We love doing freak shit. And they deported a veteran? Nice. Man, I thought these people cared about veterans and stuff. Who would have thought? Damn, I thought they cared. Oof, was in the military and everything. 25 years for citizenship. Doesn't get it. Nice meme. Who the fuck are we gonna raid into today? Ay, 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 bro. Why don't we raid out to...
We love deporting people.
Oh, that's the same shit they do with most of Madawi, dude. Same fucking thing. Same fucking tactic. Right? Bro was going to a citizenship interview, gets fucking deported. It's like, alright, that's cool, man. Fantastic, great.
Very cool and very good.
Why don't we raid out to Pixel Smixel? That's what we're raiding out to today. Alright, idiots. Raid messages. You know what to do. You know what to say. Transtride with the Daho raid buff if you're a sub. If you're a non-sub, you do the Wowie with the Daho raid buff. Yeah. Jesus. I'm a little tired. Brain not working. So we show appreciation to those raiding 20K's gamers. I will be back tomorrow and we will be continuing our Factorio adventures, improving things, yada yada. You know how it is. Figuring out how these advanced steam turbines work and numbers and stuff. Oh boy, I love numbers. Any case, gamers, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.